Hello everybody, this is Mechanoji, and I'm back again today with more Extella, the Umbral Star. So the last stream we beat the Tamama route. Honestly, a pretty good ending. And so today, we're starting the third route. The final main character of the main story, Altera, the Dawn Arc. This one, from what I remember, is a little more difficult than, the other one. So, I'm hoping that it doesn't prove to be too difficult. I know, from what I remember, the first few levels are a bit more difficult than the previous routes, so hopefully I don't get a game over right away like I did with Tamamo or Nero. But I'm going to assume it'll probably happen at least once. So, let's start with Altera. So we should be getting quite the different perspective since we're with Altera here. Let's review the facts, the scholar said to me. Earth scientists have hypothesized so-called parallel worlds, other versions of Earth and its surroundings, expanding indefinitely like mirrored reflections. If true, that would mean that Earth has not only one future, but many. In other words, lost belts? Think of it like this. The you that you are aware of exists somewhere upon this timeline. It might sound unreal, humans aren't equipped to perceive, let alone traverse, the walls between worlds. But what if I put it another way? Think of these parallel worlds as other possibilities. Imagine what might have been in your life. Think of the connections that were cut off and thrown away. Options you see now, in retrospect, that you would never have considered at the time. Picture how your life today might be different had those what-ifs come to pass. All those variant features in everyone's lives make up the vast array of parallel worlds. Your actions, those of you in the present moment, on this particular timeline, can change the world in any number of ways. That proves such possibilities are alive, and that your world exists on the proper axis. Conversely, a world where the future cannot be changed, regardless of your choices, can have no parallel worlds. Such a world is nothing but a dead end, solitary and singular, with a past as immutable as its future. Yeah, to think how I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is pretty much, Lost Belts in a nutshell. Which is crazy, like, considering how early this was, from Cosmos and the Lost Belt. Like, they must have, like, Nasser wrote this, so he probably thought of this for FGO. And he kind of hinted at it here. So these are basically Lost Belts without being called Lost Belts yet. Because, I mean, yeah, like he said, they're dead-end timelines. That's exactly what Lost Belts are. Except Lost Belts are generally a lot more, extreme. This is a necessary evil, a byproduct of the way parallel worlds are structured together. After all, a world where humanity made radically different choices would bear very little resemblance to the world you know. I mean, if we've seen the Lost Belts before, yes, that's completely true. Some worlds may have crumbled by making all the worst choices. Others may have made all the right ones, and rocketed ahead, perhaps too far ahead. In either case, that world can no longer be said to resemble ours, and once a world moves out of sync, it's no longer parallel. Why would those worlds become solitary, you ask? Could the people in those worlds still not make different choices? Unfortunately, no. This dimension contains a finite amount of energy, and has none to spare for creating new worlds from the worlds gone so far astray. Yeah. That's where you get those, again, those lost belts going way off the path. If parallel worlds continue to increase in this manner, their number would eventually exceed the capacity of this dimension. Parallel worlds must exist, but in a manageable quantity. By my own rough calculations, and judging by the civilization on Earth alone, this solar system would collapse within 100 years if the parallel worlds expanded without limits. Seeing as how we do, in fact, live and multiply, the solar system is clearly not oversaturated with possibilities at this time. I extrapolate that this dimension can sustain our existence for the next 100 million years. The system works thusly. At regular intervals, the dimension takes stock of the possibilities it contains, and only allows certain outcomes. Those that would not cause undue difficulty in managing the next generation to remain. As for the unneeded parallel worlds, the system closes off their futures. Specifically, every 100 years, it calculates how many worlds will last another 100 years, and supports those worlds only. Have you heard of the law of conservation of mass? This could be called the law of conservation of events. There's that quantum... what is it? Quantum time lock? What certain someone said? And so, the civilizations in these numerous parallel worlds line up with one another. Think of it like a giant tree. Only the trunk at the center can grow tall. The branches may bear fruit, but eventually they reach their limit and fall without reaching the future. You understand, yes? There are no parallel worlds for a world that has evolved too fast or to crumble too quickly. Such worlds are merely dead ends whose outcomes are predetermined. And so, there is a set time frame in which these branches are trimmed. Extra possibilities are removed and future histories, once fluid, turn to stone. The mages of the old world call this time frame the foundation of humanity. Such laws apply to the moon cell as well. Ow. The moon cell is self-updating The moon cell is a self-updating observatory, which continues to record every incident and possibility on Earth. You could say it makes the same observations on parallel worlds. It's all quite fascinating. Oh, vexing, I guess, sorry. But in any case, the so-called foundation of humanity governs the moon just as it does the Earth, tracking the various Spiritron worlds and determining where their futures will come to an end. Once one passes that event horizon, there is no turning back, nor turning aside. Any lingering ifs become might-have-beens. It is the work of a great invisible hand. No, of a god's invisible hammer. I have named this point in time the Quantum Time Lock, the event compilation set by an absolute observer. So, where have we heard the name Quantum Time Lock before? I wonder where. I vaguely remember being there for that long lecture. I passed through a deep, deep darkness for so long I felt my consciousness fade. To the end of Seraph, and then I set foot into the forbidden territories, where even the light of the moon cell could not reach. Ha! Stranger we're seeing Archimedes when he's been talking about quantum time locks and retrying.
この壁の向こうが未明領域。遥かな過去に虚空より飛来し、ムーンセルに食い込んだ優勢の内部です。本来ならシステム管理者である私でさえ立ち入れない領域。ですが、あなたの助力があれば別だ。気持ちの整理はよろしいですか？セラフを守るため、 あなたはこの中にいる外敵を排除しなければならない。それが聖杯戦争に勝利しムーンセルからレガリアを授かったあなたの義務。よろしいですね。
Well, if you say so.
不安なのはわかりますよ。何しろ相手は他に類を見ない怪物だ。ですがご安心を。あなたの指にはレガリアがある。レガリアはムーンセルの力そのもの。あなたはただ一心に中にいる怪物を消し去ればいいのです。
I nod in agreement and look up to the wall again. It's huge. Seraph has its giant structure, but it's still rare to see anything on this scale. The bizarre architecture gives me the impression of a prison, capable of holding tens of thousands of prisoners. I feel an urge to touch the wall. It's hard as diamond, but it's smooth as silk. Normally, Seraphs only builds objects out of the same materials found on Earth. The touch alone tells me this stone came from somewhere else. There's no doubt this belongs to an invader, something from beyond Earth, made from pseudo-spiritrons, just as Archimedes said, is an external threat. I'm afraid. Anyone would be. Inside this place sleeps a monster who nearly destroyed both the Earth and the Moon. And now they expect me, one lone wizard, to defeat it. If only Saber were here. So yeah, I guess Saber is the main servant that he has, yeah. So I guess technically Saber did win the Holy Grail War.
仕方がないのです。強力なサーバントを連れてきては、ここに着いた時点で敵に感知されてしまう。
But aren't you a servant as well? Or are you saying you're weak?
どれほどのトップサーバントであれ、ムーンセルに作られたものでは優勢の先兵にはかなわない。
Well, I mean, it happened twice, so...
賞賛はただ一つ。怪物が目覚める前にレガリアの力で倒すのみ。そのためにあなたに来てもらったのです。あなただって負けると分かりきった戦いにサーバントを投入したくはないでしょ。
Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that?
中にいる怪物の寝息でしょう。やれやれ。全くおぞましいことこの上ない。
Wait, that was just it tossing and turning? Okay, that's no bueno.
ですが、これで私の正しさは証明されました。私とあなただけなら敵に気づかれない。寝首をかくにはもってこいです。この亀裂から侵入しましょう。物音を立てないよう細心の注意を払って。よろしいですね。
I suppose so. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose.
時間と空間があやふやですね。焼けた飴のようだ。ここは限りなく広いようで限りなく狭い構造なのでしょう。
It's darkish in here. Can't see balls.
捕食優勢ベルバーは14000年前この太陽系に現れました。それがこの構造体です。優勢はかけらとなって月の裏側に刺さり、物理的にムーンセルの内部に食い込んでしまった。内部からのハッキングですね。かけらはムーンセルのネットワークに接触し、このように疑似量子の世界に自分の領域を作った。ムーンセルは侵食してきた優勢のかけらをネットワークから遮断、光の届かない未明領域とすることで侵食を食い止めた。しかしそれが限界でした。ムーンセルはムーンセルを守れても地上までは守ることができなかった。優勢はムーンセル内のリソースを利用し、地上に自分のデータを送り、マテリアルボディを構築した。それが14000年前に地上を滅ぼした白い巨人、セファールと呼ばれるアンチセルです。この先にいるのはその本体。文明を破壊するためだけに生まれた怪物。いいですね。くれぐれも用心し、 気を許さないように。セラフを守り、オノがサーバントのもとに無事に帰りたいのなら、決してためらわないことです。
So, we're gonna be seeing the true form of the White Titan. That's a lot of treasure. I gasped at the unexpected view. Beyond the darkness is not some alien hellscape, but an old cave. It wouldn't be out of place anywhere. It wouldn't be out of place anywhere else in Seraph.
惑わされないように。これは地球の風景を再現しただけのもの。優勢の本質ではありません。まあ、あなたの気持ちは理解できますよ。私も意外すぎて目を疑ったものです。地上を滅ぼした巨神がまさかこんな金銀財宝に埋もれた部屋に封じられているなんて。
Treasure, gold. The floor of the cave is buried in it. A vast, endless mountain of coins, clinking and falling as we walk. The shining hoard reflects the light that streams in front of the ceiling, softly illuminating the room. Huh, so where's the alien? Amidst all the treasure is a giant altar. I've heard rumors of a Mayan temple somewhere underground on Earth, and this cave definitely reminds me of some lost world relic. Ah, Mayans. Is it Mayan or Aztec that's part of Lost Belt 7? Oh, which one is South America? Is that the Mayans or the Aztecs that are South America? I think it's the Aztecs. I'm not sure. Isn't technically... from what I know, a lot of the servants that are actually in Lost Belt 7 are actually not from South America. I'm pretty sure they're from, they're the opposite. Oh, I can't remember which one's which. It's confusing. In my opinion, they're all the same. It's like, what's the difference between Greek gods and Roman gods? There's not much difference, really. But I don't see any sign of the enemy. The altar seems like the most likely place to look.
静かに。音を立てて歩かないで。敵はもう目の前だと言ったでしょう。気をつけるのです。
Where is it? The enemy's already in front of us. Oh, I see her hand. No, it can't be. As my eyes lift slowly upwards, I try to breathe as quietly as I can. There is a giant woman. A titan with white hair and dark skin is sleeping on top of the altar. Yeah, that's a giant lady. I literally can't believe my eyes. It's not that I'm terrified. It doesn't even feel frightening at all. It's just, I'm not used to seeing anything that huge. I will not make a comment. And my perception can't keep up. I've seen a number of strange or giant weapons before in the past. I know I've seen things much more terrible than what's in front of me now. But even so, none of it compares. The impact of seeing it slams through my head and leaves me paralyzed. In some distant, abstract way, I'm ashamed of myself. Humans can accept the existence of all kinds of other creatures. The idea of a greater, grander human feels like a threat to our very own existence.
これほどの質量とは、なんということか。こんなものは今の人類の手に余る。
That's true. If something that huge needs a lot of energy just to even move and survive. How? I guess it would be magic. It's magic, I suppose. Still, how can you say that's a grander human when the amount of energy that it would need to consume to just simply survive, let alone do anything, is immense? Like elephants, like they eat a ton of shit. Imagine what these things would have to eat. Although if they're bigger and higher on the food chain, they probably would be less plentiful. Yeah, there's too many humans on this planet.
アルタミラの石碑、シェファールの巨人。これが月すらも滅ぼす異様。 さあ今すぐ攻撃を。レガリアでムーンセルの力を引き出し、あの首を断ち切るのです。
As hard as I'm shaking right now, I can barely hear Archimedes screaming at me. Didn't he say be quiet? Why is he screaming? I'm in awe, the same awe people must have felt when they saw their gods in ancient times. I've almost forgotten how to breathe. But I can't freeze up forever. This is it, right in front of me. The vanguard of the Umbral star itself, destroyer of the earth and moon. I come to my senses and...
おはようございます。あなたはどなたですか？
早くレガリアを。セファールはまだ目覚めきっていない。今ならまだ間に合う。早く、一刻も早くこの怪物の息の根を止めるのです。バカな、何を言っているのです。あなたはムーンセルの代理人、レガリアを授かったセラフの開拓者だ。確かに恐れるのも当然でしょう。相手はただ人型をしただけの人間とは異なる異形なのですから。だが倒すしかない。囚われた我々が自由を得るにはそれしかない。あなたがあれを倒すしかない。だってそうでしょう。そのためのレガリア、そのためのムーンセルなのだから。
レガリア、 ムーンセルは自閉を選んだのですね。当然の選択とはいえ芸のないこと。となると、そうか、私と戦うというのか、お前は。そのために我が寝台に忍び込んだのだな。愚かすぎます。アリが人間に挑むどころの話ではありません。アリが巨人に挑むようなものでしょうに。ああ、まったく相変わらず人間は無駄なことだけが好きなのですね。
なんというあっけなさ。素晴らしい、実に素晴らしい。素晴らしいぞセファール。予想通りとはいえここまで簡単に済むとはな。痛快なことこの上ない。万が一のためにと身構えてはいたが、一撃であっさり終わって何よりだ。そしてお疲れ様。ごきげんよう、愚かな神王よ。ムーンセルも判断を誤ったな。まだ分かっていないのか。要はあれですよ。あなたは疑うことなく私に騙され、ここにおびき出されたのです。いやー、レガリア所持者があなたのような善人で本当に運が良かった。私欲にふける人間であれば誰も信用しなかっただろうからね。最後の教訓だ。覚えておくといい。悪人は世界を壊さない。ただ乱すだけだ。では壊すとしたらそれは誰か。無論言うまでもないことさ。いつだってお前のような善人が世界の根底を台無しにしてしまうのだから。さて、状況は把握できているなセファール。 レガリアはまさにお前の手の中だ。サーバントでは破壊できないが、アンチセルであるお前なら破壊はたやすかろう。レガリアを破壊せよ。ムーンセルの機能をダウンさせ、ベルバーを呼び寄せる時が来た。
ベルバーを呼び寄せる。ムーンセル側のサーバントではないな。何者か。なぜこの人間を裏切った？
何？そんなことに関心を持つのか。破壊だけが鳥への巨神と聞いたが、余分かつ不要な機能だな。まあいいでしょう。私はアルキメです。ムーンセルの元システム管理者ですよ。
And I just realized my mic was off. God damn it. That freaking sucks. Okay. I don't know what I missed, but anyways, what I was saying before, or just saying now, I guess, I totally didn't notice what I was missing. Anyways, how did the Moon Cell not kind of pick up that he was a traitor? I mean, if the Moon Cell is all-knowing, how did it not know? That's kind of, that's... Moon Cell probably could have done a little better.
今はあなたと同じ優勢の到来を望む者、ベルバー側のサーバントに過ぎません。この体を見ればわかるでしょう。あなたと同じく優勢に体を預けているのですから。
Archimedes is Velber's servant? Damn it. What the hell? I know I'm not that smart, but I wouldn't have thought he was playing me for the fool. I mean... Now, no. Now's not the time to be angry at myself. I just have to get out of here. If I die now, like this, I'll never be able to show my face around Saber or the others again. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid like that.
わからないのですよ、人間というものは。あらゆる断りを手にしていながら希望だの奇跡だのといった感情で目を背けるのですからね。まあそれも愚者にはふさわしい結末だがね。いいぞセファール、その不純物をレガリアともども握りつぶすがいい。
そうだな。レガリア所持者を生かしておく理由はない。私はムーンセルを破壊するのだから。
Hey, I have value. I mean, I can, well, I can, you know, I can, huh. I guess I don't have value. That's kind of depressing to know. Please don't use the other hand. That seems quite uncomfortable. It's no use. I can't escape. I can't move an inch. It's as if the entire world is pressing against me. In another few seconds, I'll be ground meat. It's hopeless. Will I die just as Archimedes planned? It's terrifyingly obvious. Oh, so it's terrifying. Obviously, but it's also infuriating. I feel like some sort of big important chance is being taken away from me. And with the power of Grayskull! That's it! This is wrong. It's not supposed to end here. I think back to when I was first walked in and saw her. If Archimedes hadn't interfered, this whole encounter could have gone very differently. I think this has to mean something. I access the regalia. I search for a way to break out of this situation. I find one in a fraction of a second. A physical body cannot be transferred out of this territory, but the mind and soul can be split and transferred away. Ah, so that's specifically why the body was with her. This is reckless. It's basically certain death. It might not save me, but at least I'll be out of here. It's almost a kind of suicide, but all I want to do right now is disappear. I don't care. It's not like I have any other choice. Well, this isn't the first time I've been this desperate, and hopefully, it won't be the last. I mean, I hope it's the last time you have to be desperate. I'd like to live like a calm, relaxing life, thank you very much.
レガリアによる転移だと。だがここは未明領域。転移はできない。できるとしたらそれはレガリアだけだ。所持者は決して。待て正気か。そんな手を本気でやるというのか、あの少年は。
And actually, now that I think about it, the three colors that the main character gets split into, red, blue, and green, are the three color spectrums. I just realized that, actually. Red, blue, and green, yeah. Although, now that I've also mentioned it, there are also all the colors that are on Altera. I'm pretty sure the Sword of Mars is also red, blue, and green, yes? Yeah, I think so. I can't remember. I think it's because black and white are pigments of those colors, yes? I think the more color you add, the whiter it gets, and the less pigment it gets white, I think. I can't remember if it's the opposite. I don't remember if it's more colors you get white or less colors you get white. I can't remember. And there goes the soul and mind.
私の石室からログアウトしたものが2つ。一体何が？
ありえない。なんということだ。自暴自棄にも程がある。レガリアごと自分を3つに分けるだと。
Yeah, I'm the main protagonist. I'm pretty stupid like that, you know.
自身をレガリアごと3つに。それはだな。なんという無茶を。貴様がグズグズしていたからだ、セバール。なぜすぐに殺さなかった。あれは私たちの敵だったのに。それは違う。私にあの人間を殺す気はなかった。
Wait, so she wasn't going to kill us? Thank you?
何？
確かにレガリア所持者を生かしておく理由はない。だが殺さない理由はできた。あの少年は私に敵意を向けなかった。
And this is why Altera is a cinnamon roll. She just does what she has to do. She doesn't like to kill people.
その礼を返すまで殺しはしない。あの少年は私のものにする。私の許しなくして触れることはできないと知れ。
なんだと。貴様、それでも優勢の先兵か。図体ばかりか、その思考も鈍いのか。
This man calling her stupid. First chance I get, I'm killing him.
自らの存在意義をたがえるな、アンチセル。貴様は白い巨人、優勢の涙だろう。ベルバーを招くという使命は。
やかましいな、貴様は。使命は遂行する。私はムーンセルを征服し、地上を破壊する。その結果としてベルバーは来訪する。私の役割、存在には何もたがえていない。だがお前は不快だ、アルキメデス。
Justly deserved.
次は加減はしない。二度と私の前に現れるな。
なんという無駄を。貴様も道理のわからぬバカ者か。まあいいさ。なんであれ貴様は優勢には逆らえない。 貴様は貴様の思惑でムーンセルを落とすがいい。私は私のやり方でムーンセルを落とす。貴様はこの牢獄の中でその抜け殻を守っていろ。
Okie dokie, well... So that's how that happened. I'm in a huge room. A sealed pit, like a temple or an underwater cave. Or prison. Why am I here? I don't know where I am. Or what happened to me. Or even... who am I at all? Yeah, so... I assume we probably don't have our memories or our soul, so... because we don't have the mind or soul, so... probably pretty screwed right now. My back hurts. I can hardly breathe. I can't even move my body. My name. I do know my own name. But even now, there's something my entire being is trying to tell me. I need to run. I need to get out. I don't need to know what's going on. I need to go now and figure it out later. I think that's probably the muscle memory we have. We know we should be scared shitless, so we're scared shitless right now. Okay, it looked like it skipped there for stop for this freaking. Whoa, that was not fun. Sorry. A Titan? I guess as I try to understand. I don't understand. Of course I don't. This is a dream. That's why my head feels so light. Anything can happen right now, but if I close my eyes, I'm sure I'll wake up right now. Ooh, both are good choices. This could be considered both good and bad, so... I'll choose that one. Running through a sea of gold coins is hard enough. No matter how far I run, the exit doesn't get any closer. This place has been altered somehow. I'll never reach that exit. And I know it. If it were possible to leave, the Titan already would have.
懲りない人ですね。そう足元で騒がれては迷惑です。
Ah, she's a freaking... Oh, I love her. She's adorable. Her giant hand swoops down toward me. I remember an old fairy tale about a boy who climbed a beanstalk in the sky. He found a giant's house there and was caught by the giant himself. No, I cannot escape. She's got me. The giant has me right in the palm of her hand. I can still breathe, but I can't move. She's going to kill me, I know it. A long moment passes in total silence. Then I dare to open one eye.
ほら、もう逃げられません。あなたは虜になってしまいましたね。
Oh, I wish they made her more of a main character in FGO instead of making her the literal enemy in the second singularity. Second singularity, that's it. I really wish they expanded more on Altera. She's... Although, I believe she's also an Extella link, so maybe they do it in there. I look into her eyes and I see not a cold-blooded monster, but a being with reason and heart. On a side note, how did that story of the boy with the giant end again?
もしできるだけ注意を払ったのですが、もしやどこか怪我をされてしまったとか?
I fall back on her hand and shake my head to show that I'm okay. The Titan lets out a sigh of relief.
私はアルテラ。この石室の主です。では、あなたの名前を教えてください。
Oh, I missed that. It was supposed to be... We should... Kudasai. Whatever. Oh, well, I was near the end anyways. And it looks like we're first fighting Ryder. Oh boy. He's a pain in the butt. The question is so surprising that I jerked involuntarily. Mechadoji, I tell her. My name. The name only 2 words that I own for myself. Wait, Yeah, sorry, the only 2 words that I own for myself. I try not to look away as I say them.
ああ、人間の名前にそれほど親しみはありませんが、あなたの名はいい響きなのですね。
Oh, thank you! I didn't expect someone to compliment my name. Thank you. That's nice to hear every once in a while.
はい、覚えました。どうか安心して。もう忘れませんから。
Her smile shows a mix of shyness and humility. I feel dizzy, and I almost fall out of her hand. A moment ago, she looked like a mountain of death. But now, she's one big cinnamon roll. How could she be so beautiful now? I'd expect those red eyes to be full of menace, but instead they look more like the eyes of a benevolent goddess. Wait, hold on. Am I thinking straight? I mean, she's a beautiful woman, and I'm the male main character, so I believe that's straight. I mean, nowadays, I don't know. Wasn't I running away in mortal terror just a minute ago? It's not like I've forgotten that, but... Well, for one thing, I don't even know why she grabbed me in the first place.
怪我は見たところないようですね。本当によかった。頭を打っていたりはしませんか？記憶領域が頭にあるのは電脳体も同じでしたよね。
Yeah, but my mind's kind of, with Saber, right? Well, the other Saber, sorry. Memories? Now that she reminds me, I can't even remember much of anything. Not even why I'm here. What is this cave anyway? What am I doing here? Bigger question. Who am I? I mean, I'm Mechadoji. But who is Mechadoji? I have no idea. None at all. My memories are completely blank.
混乱してしまっているようですね。無理もありません。私が何かも覚えていない。自分が何者かさえもあなたにはわからない。違いますか？
Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the soul is the one that makes the memories and kind of like has access to them, but the mind stores all of them. The body's just the body, so I guess that's why we have literally nothing and why we side with Altera, because essentially we're like a newborn baby. We just lash on to the first thing we see, which is, in all honesty, a cinnamon roll. Well, she's right about all that. All I know is that I'm here, with the name Mechadoji, in a digital body, staring up at a giant woman. Wait, digital body? Right, because this is Seraph, on the moon. I'm a wizard, that's why I have this body. Or at least that's why I should. I thought in the Holy Grail War as a Spiritron hacker. Oh, sorry, fought. Fought. As the Spiritron hacker. I was one of the masters who survived for the moon. Oh my god, I can't read properly. To be fair, I'm having this on one computer screen, literally everything, including my streaming software, so it is a lot smaller than what it's normally. Who strived for the moon cell. I made a contract with a servant who fought for me. Okay, if I remember that much, what else can I remember? Who is my servant? That, to my dismay, I can't remember at all. I remember we fought all kinds of battles together, and...
あ、そんなに動き回らないで。あなたは先ほど。
Are we gonna fall? What a dum-dum. Moving freely now, I jumped straight down. There's something I need to do. I don't remember why, but I know I have duty. And the drive to do it is burning in my chest. Protect Sarah. The words ring through my head like a bell.
人。そんな小さな体でまたそんな無茶をするのですね。
I mean, most main characters do that, so...
ですが無駄です。わかりませんか？人間では私からは逃れられないと。
I feel like I'm just starting to bring out the sadistic side in Altera, and I don't like it. Or maybe I do.
私がほんの少し乱暴になれば、あなたは簡単に捕まってしまう。なのになぜ逃げるのです？
I can't properly answer that. Even if I open my mouth right now, all I'd be able to tell her is the truth. Or as little as I understand of it, I have to escape. Even if I don't know where I am or what's going on, I feel in my gut that I can't obey her. I have to go against her. That's right. It's like that purpose has been burned into my heart.
そうなのですね。そんなことが起こり得る。話しかけてきたのはあなたの方だったのに。
That's true. We did try to talk with her first. What is she talking about? I know this much. With her, any mistake I make could be my last. She's obviously more dangerous than any other servant, but... Is there more to her than that? What am I not seeing? What have I forgotten? I know I've forgotten something. Right, so what I need to do now is stay calm. I have to keep my head down, keep my eyes and ears open, gather all the information I can, and figure out what's happening. Well, good for you, because I know what is. I bow my head and close my mouth tight as I look the Titan over. Despite her overwhelming size, she has a very feminine, almost delicate appearance. If I start talking again, she might listen. So the first thing I say to her is... Pop.
本当にそう思いますか？そうであればよかったけれど。そうだな。それは違う。私は味方で。
That was an accident. I didn't want to see sadistic Altera anymore.
あなたの、いえ、あなたたちの敵でしょう。私の目的はセラフの侵略、月の聖杯たるムーンセルの完全なる支配、そして同時に星の全文明の破壊と吸収。
Hey. I mean, you can destroy bad civilizations, just not good ones. Destroy Gacha. Or specifically Gacha rates. I want more 5 stars.
地球の時間基準で言えば、およそ14000年ごとの周期で訪れる侵略者。空の彼方からやってきた優勢の一部。生命にとっての敵であり、文明にとっての破壊者。それが私です。いつか誰かがセファールと呼んだ白い巨人。
What she said sounds unbelievable, but I know it's the truth. Not because she triggered some other memory of mine, but because her voice and her expression convinced me beyond any doubt. A monster with the power and bearing of a goddess. And she's declared war on humanity. She said so herself.
勇敢ですね。そんなに怯えているのに、私に飲まれまいと奮い立って。
That's the main character in me, I swear.
さすがはムーンセルに選ばれた人間というところでしょうか。ですが、そんなもの抵抗にすら見えません。あなたに自由はないのです。この通り、私のマスターなのですから。
Oh!
でしょ？ あなたはもう虜になってしまったのです。
Hey, we get a free room here.
サーバントとマスターのことはわかりますね。契約を結んだ魔術師と英霊。
So, are you trying to say that I'm your servant?
私は英霊とはいささか異なるものですが、工事の伝能体として契約はできます。あなたは私の虜、つまり私のマスターになった。
But isn't the master supposed to be the master, not the other way around? I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's supposed to be in control upon the master. Although I guess there are some scenarios where the master isn't the master, but the one who's being controlled by a master. It's getting confusing. I prefer things simple. Master? That doesn't sound right. Masters are supposed to give orders to their servants, not the other way around. That's what I was saying! This is all wrong.
ああ、そうですね。確かにあなたの言う通り。ムーンセルの仕組みを利用したものですから、多少私たちの関係とは違いますね。あべこべです。
Okay, so she essentially created a loophole in the system. Or I guess maybe found a loophole to do this?
ともかく、あなたはマスターです。私とつながり、私からは逃れられない存在。
So I guess instead of master, we're now prisoner.
ちょうど、そう。私には必要だったのです。石室から出られないこの身に代わって、セラフを巡るものが。
Yeah, because again, she's quite tall, to say the least. She can't leave Seraph as is, so she needs to make another body. Can't leave, she says. I can relate to that. But wait, she wants me to roam Seraph without her?
ええ、言った通りです。あなたに嘘を述べはしません。私の虜なのですから、偽る理由がないでしょ。それで、どうでしょう。私のお願い、聞いてくださいますか？
Okay. A wish, is it? I wonder if I have a choice. Can I say no?
断れるのですか？この状況で？
Oh, she's adorable. I love her.
そうですね。断っても構いません。その時は私に逆らったということですから。手荒な真似をしてもいいということですもの。
Happy to obey my queen. A shiver runs up my spine. She's still calm and civil, but she's also well beyond deadly. I'd better not betray her right now.
ああ、これは警告の類を示すものです。
That sounds like a school bell.
敵影を自動察知。誰かがこの未明領域へ向かってきているようです。敵はおそらくムーンセルに召喚されたトップサーバント。世界を維持するために私を殺そうとする敵です。先ほどの質問は意味がなくなりました。私のマスター、早速出番ですね。
You know, I know this is an old game, but they could have at least tried to sync up the mouth better. Because, I mean, it's always speaking Japanese anyways. It's not like they have to worry about other languages. They could have done much better.
私の代わりに外へ赴き、トップサーバントと戦ってくれるのなら、一時的に檻から出してあげられます。どうされますか？
I mean, I have no choice.
ありがとうございます。そう言ってくれると思っていました。
Agreeing with her seems to be the best strategy for now. It might be the only way out of this cavern, so I nod along. Escape is still my #1 priority, but I'll have to make it long-term goal.
よかった。
That's right, that's a good
ではお
idea.
願いしますね、マスター。
Yeah, I think play the long game. Like it's like investments. You invest to think of it in the long term. You don't invest to try and get back the next day. You try and invest to get back years and years ahead.
いってらっしゃいませ。あなたならきっと大丈夫だと思いますが、相手はトップサーバントとして選出された強力な英霊です。くれぐれもお気をつけてくださいね。
Huh. No one's here. I wasn't sure I could ever escape. I certainly didn't think it would be this easy. But what was she thinking when she let me leave? Does she really need me to go fight for her? Did she think just obey her? Did she think I'd just obey her without anything more than words to seal the deal? Well, I'll have plenty of time to think about it that once I get out of here. I need to find someplace quiet and sort out what's been happening.
逃げられたとでも思ったか？
Ah, now we have the more stern, stoic Altera.
残念だったな。お前は虜だ。石室の中でも外でも。
Altera's in front of me. She's the size of a normal human now, but it's still definitely her. Same smooth skin, same bright hair and clothes. She said she couldn't go outside. I don't think she was lying. But then the woman in front of me is... Honestly, I have no idea. There she is, looking just like the bigger Altera I left behind. I failed to escape, I know that much.
驚いているようで冷静だな、お前は。マスターとしての経験か？肝が据わっている。戦士として好ましい。まあいい。本体は石室からは出ない。この私は本体が見る夢のようなものだ。難しく考えるな。昼と夜の顔と思えばいい。私はお前のサーバントだ、マスターよ。英霊のようなものとでも捉えるがいい。私と共に敵を排除せよ。
Well, shit, looks like I'm not getting away. I don't quite get it, but I'll take her at her word. I'll call her Altera too then.
好きに呼べばいい。私もお前を好きに呼ぶ。
Ooh. This I feel like would just insult her. I feel like both of them might insult her. Screw it. Smaller one. I don't know how it works exactly, but the Titan in the cavern must be the main body. They look the same, except for their scale. But if I had to pick one as the most beautiful, I'd have to go with the shorter one.
分かりきったことを口にするな。小さいものが可愛いのは当たり前だろう。
So if the two of them are the same person... Okay, let's make this easier. I'll call this in front of me Hero Altera, and the one in the cave Titan Altera. Let's see what she thinks about that.
余分な付け足しだが、それでも構わない。名付けによる利便性は認めよう。
Yeah, I'm kind of stupid, so I kind of need to make things simple like that.
さあ、行くぞ。速やかに外敵を排除する。だがその前に、お前の持っているものをよこせ。
Give her what? I can't think of anything right now. All I have is my life and this digital body.
いや、持っているだろう。指輪を。それをよこせ。そうすることで、 お前は真に私の虜となる。拒否は許さない。早くしろ。無駄な時間を費やすな。
She can't threaten me into giving her what I don't have, but as soon as I try and tell her that, I remember. I have my life, my body, and this ring in my left hand. Is this some sort of mystic code? No, it isn't. It looks like one, but it's far more powerful. Should I hand it over to someone like her? I'd love to take more time and think that over, but I really don't have the time right now.
So じゃない。それはお前が私にはめなければ意味がない。
And you know what? Now that I think about it, considering she has that bridal veil and whatnot, this this literally feels like we are marrying Altera right now.
さあ、やれ。
And there is the thumbnail for the stream that's that I'm gonna have to make later. That is definitely an amazing picture. Wow. It's a strange feeling. I imagine this is how a knight would feel when stripped of his sword and rank. Actually, it's almost like I'm taking in her taking her in holy match. That's what I said. 'Cause, I mean, she has that veil and white. Well, it's not a dress. It's mostly the veil, really.
うん。お前は正しい選択をした。これこそセラフを滑る指輪。ムーンセルの代行権限を凝集させたレガリアだ。この譲渡行為によって私とお前の結びつきは完成されたと言える。霊樹のつながりを感じるだろう。
The ring to rule Seraph. The moon sells royal authority. Did I just hand the enemy something unthinkable? On top of that, the command seals. What I just did can't be taken back.
今さら慌てるな。断っていれば、お前は私に殺されていただろう。
Fair enough.
お前は誤っていない。自分の命の保護を最優先にする。それが人間という戦士だろ。だが、取り返しのつかないという認識は正しい。これでお前は永遠に私の虜だ。
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no divorce in this game. We're stuck with Altera to the very end.
さあ、敵を排除しに行くぞ。お前はそこにいろ。案ずるな。戦いが終われば出してやるし、いくらかに自由は利く。コードキャストぐらいは使えよう。もっともお前が私に力を貸す気になればの話だが。
Oh boy, that was over an hour long. God damn. Oh, that's true. I guess we're not starting. We don't own those capitals.
この夢はいつ覚めるのか。
見よ、我が無双の軍勢。今こそ開幕、征服の時であるぞ。
急ぐぞ。
Okay. So it is a lot shorter than yeah, it's a lot shorter than normal stages. There we go. Need to take out the aggressors.
その文明を破壊する。
Now, I see that there. Might as well open that up. Grab it. Oh, that's fun. Literally spinning it around like a helicopter blade. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay, where are they? Ah, there's one. And it hit me anyways. Okay. Okay, I need to go to that other sector before the plant attacks. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Yeah, there's an invasion right now. Shit. Okay, I have this sector now, though. Let's heal up. Okay, and okay, let's go back and defend that sector, and then I'll take out the plant. I don't want to lose a sector. In all honesty. Take them out. There we go. I'll take that. There we go. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay, one more place. I think I only need to take care of this one place. Before I go, take that. Okay, plant. Fuck. So I'll save this Noble Phantasm for Ryder when he appears. Oh, that is neat. And there goes the plant. I do like how this has at least some range to its attacks. Okay. Matrix is complete. Now let's try and take over this sector. Oh, what does this actually look like? Okay, so that's Altera's key. Actually, now that I think about it, other servants, because you do their sectors, you do their story, like little side stories as well. Can you also have different keys, or is it only these 3 keys? But anyways, cutscene. Top servants are capable of controlling enemy programs, probably because the moon cell allows them to. There are more of them here than I'd expect. Enemy programs, attack programs, but more precisely, coded by the moon cell. They attack enemy targets automatically. A normal wizard would have trouble controlling even one. But here, there's an army of them. And Hero Altera destroys one after another with her calm, cold precision. She's like a fighting machine, reaping through her enemies without hesitation or remorse. Knowing she aims to destroy the world, I wasn't planning on helping her with with my code casts. But I guess that's a moot point, since she clearly doesn't need them.
私は戦う者、殺戮の機械だ。他のことは何もできない。必要もない。
いや、敵ながら見事な剣さばき。遠慮なしに随分と壊してくれたものよ。構成プログラムといったか、魂も意志もない連中ではあるが、これでなかなか可愛いところもあってな。
You know, Ryder is the only one that I know that would find these things cute.
この征服王のため、自らが砕け散ることも厭わずに突撃してみせる。一流の兵士や勇者の働きまではさすがに届かんが。にしてもお前、いくらなんでも壊しすぎだろう。もう少しこう情緒というものは持てんのか。
征服王、マケドニアのイスカンダルか。
うん。ようこそが征服王。他にこの二つ名を持つ者はおるまいよ。競争なるペルシャの強者どもよりイスカンダルと呼ばれし男も世の他にはおるまい。それでそういうお前さんは何者だ。
That reminds me, does Attila the Hun have anything to do with... I don't know. I can't remember when Attila the Hun was. I know they took over a lot of territory.
Altera.
さて機関なだな。これほどの力量であれば思い当たる剣士も 2,3 出てこようものだが、とんと心当たりがない。貴様、もしや正体隠しの特技でも持っているか。いや、黒い霧はまとってはいないか。
So relaxed, even as he chats with us on the battlefield. We haven't yet experienced the depths of this mana, or the power of his noble phantasm, but it's already clear that he's a great hero. This is the top servant who is meant to save Seraph, a great hero summoned to defeat Altera.
まあいい。神明が何であれ、世の知ったことではない。当然知っているな。世はセラフの異常を修正するために召喚された。巨神とやらを破壊するのが目的だ。見る限り、お前さんは巨神というには小柄だな。大層な宝具を有してはいるが。さっきはああ言ったが、悪いことは言わん。世の道から引いておけ。
断ると言えば。
そりゃ押し通るほかあるまい。回り道はしない主義だ。
ならばそうしろ、征服王。
やれやれ。久方ぶりの限界だ。少しは世の話に付き合おうとは思わんものか。貴様のやってるそれはな、蹂躙でもなし、さりとて制覇でもない。そんなものは
Destroying?
いや、 どうにも込み入った事情がありそうだ。子供の感触であれば少年から叩き直そうとも思ったが、これは世の手に負えんと見た。貴様のあり方をとやかく言う資格もなければ義務もない。人生相談なんぞ柄でもないしな。となればあとはこれしかあるまい。話してわからん相手ならば矛を交える。アルテラとやらいざ尋常に勝負。その目で見るがよい。これぞ征服王が道、遥かなる蹂躙制覇なり。
Okay, well.
どちらかな。
お前と話す気
Oh,
はない。
actually,
ここで破壊す
take
る。
out these guys.
あの男の元へ向かう。
Wait, where'd they
邪魔
go?
をする者は破壊するのみ。
敵もなかなか侮れぬものよ。世もただ奪われるばかりではないぞ。
So before I take out Iskandar, I'm gonna try and get the other guys and conquer the territory at the same time. Where are those archers? I know there were some here.
喜べました。わかる。
Okay, let's take these guys out.
分身その文明を破壊する。我が手にあり。
Ah, there's another one. Okay, actually, you know what? Get them all in the corner, and then Noble Phantasm. Now, I don't know if this will. I don't think this will take out Iskander, but it should take out the two aggressors.
発射まで2秒。ディアドロップホトンレイ。例外はない。
Okay, no, I I did defeat Iskander. Oh no, I did. Okay, never mind. Oh, he wasn't part. Okay, so I need to try and defeat him.
まだ足りない。すべてを私の。
Move Crux. Well, I guess this is a little differently.
すべてを私の足で埋め尽くす。この領域は蹂躙し尽くした。あとは敵将を撃つのみだ。油断はしない。
抜かった。いいのをもらっちまったわい。
Boom!
私は止められない。
And I'm almost done. And there we go. That was
私は止められ
a
ない。
lot easier than I remember.
しくじったわ。我が波動をここについえるか。
I swear, if I don't get EX and everything from that, ooh, that is a good victory pose. Ah, okay, max. Okay, I suppose the max combo was weak. I suppose, and I guess that's because I defeated Iskandar so quickly. Probably could have done a lot better. Damn it. He looks really old on his model. Like, the creases and the crinkles on his face make him look very, very, elderly.
お前の考えなど私は意に介さない。これが結果だ。たとえ手を抜いていようが、お前は間違いなく私に敗北した。征服王。
Compared to Iskandar's passion, Altera is completely mechanical. Her thoughts are as clear as her body is fierce. Without any regard for her own life, without a spark of warmth, Altera fights like an avalanche, and she wins.
最強の者に後を継がせろ。それが貴様の遺言だったな。大王。 その言葉を使わせてもらおう。最強の者に従うがいい。
それを持ち出されてはグーの音も出ん。よかろう、負けは負けだ。貴様に従おうではないか。
And that is how she gets Iskandar on her team.
ライダー・イスカンダルはこれよりひとときアルテラなる白き英霊の軍門に下るとする。世の力存分に使ってみるがいい。無論使いこなせるものであればな。
I don't remember ever feeling this kind of ecstatic excitement before. It must be coming from him. Even if he has his own agenda, he admitted his loss right away. King of Conquerors is Skandar. I don't think we've ever met, but I know his name. He was one of the greatest kings in the world. He commanded many ferocious warriors and heroes. I see him standing there with his fearless grin, and I feel his magnetism radiate off him.
使いこなす必要はない。私の作る破壊の道をお前にもたどってもらう。これより後の戦いこそがお前にとって最後の戦いになるだろう。星の文明は終わりを告げる。故に最後だ。
What will that mean for Altera herself? She's the polar opposite of the King of Conquerors, a cold, calculating destroyer. You've defeated the protector of the world. Will you ever be anything but my enemy? Huh. Well, military tactics. I believe that is a skill that Altera does have, actually.
ご苦労だった。お前からの援護の一つもなかったが、マスターとしては十分役に立った。魔力供給という形でな。相応に疲労しているだろう。ゆっくりと休め。無論あちらでだが。
After winning the battle, we were welcomed back with empty silence. It couldn't hurt for Altera to gather her new recruits in this room. Specifically, could she maybe call the King of Conquerors in here?
無駄に控えさせるつもりはない。かの王が戦う時が来れば、その時に招集する。ここは未明領域だ。私と私のマスターであるお前しか居続けることはできない。
And that makes sense. If this is the Umbral Star's territory, it would be hard for even a top servant to keep materializing here. After all, this place belongs to the world's greatest enemy. So Altera has no friends in battle.
なんだ。私に言いたいことがあるなら言ってみろ。なら石室へ戻れ。必要が来ればまた出陣になる。魔力の回復もお前の重要な役目だ。いいな、マスター。
Prisoner. Prisoner or not, I am her master. I can channel mana and use command seals. Even if it's not exactly the same in her cave, the principles are still similar. So maybe... Do you try? Do you dare try? Maybe there's something I can do for the world. Not necessarily something heroic per se, but...
お帰りなさい、私のマスター。無事に戻ってくれましたね。
There is such a difference in, like... There is such a difference between the two. I'm not I like this Altera better in my honest opinion.
ごめんなさい。たくさん魔力を使わせてしまって。戦う時はいつも全力ですから、あなたには時にきつい思いをさせてしまうかもしれません。でもどうかご安心を。 魔力すべてを吸い尽くしてしまったりはしません。外の私は少し怖かったかもしれないけれど、優しくしますから、そういう風に気をつけますね。
Her choice of words make it sound like they're two different people. Everything about hero Altera, especially in battle, is the opposite of her. Her expressions, her body language, even her tone of voice. But they both have that same divine look to them, even in the same red eyes. Her gentle manner stirs something inside me, some small, hesitant feeling, even though I know she's an enemy monster. Maybe she and I should talk more. But the bits and pieces of my memory are warning me, saying I should fight, be suspicious of her, be afraid of her, fulfill my duty. If I really have become her master, I should try to control and subdue her any way I can. It's pretty useless. I'm gonna assume, yeah, it's useless. You can't do that. No, I'll hold off. Even if she does call herself the enemy, and even if she did just defeat one of the world's greatest protectors, whichever Altera is, I can still talk to her. Even Hero Altera, as much as she acts like a killing machine, still has feelings, I think.
どうかされましたか？あ、もしかして疲れてしまってます？それなら宝具、あまり使わないようにしないといけませんね。
Well, yeah, the Noble Phantasm takes a lot of mana, doesn't it? And then I was supplying Altera with the mana, so yeah, I'd assume, yeah, that's probably not a good thing to use too often. Although we used it only once, so... There it is! We can talk, just like this. We can exchange ideas and words and feelings. Then maybe...
ごめんなさい。これに入れちゃいますね。少しは回復の効果もあるはずですから。
Yeah, put me back in the cage. It's essentially the my room in this route.
ちょこんとして可愛いですね。
No, you're cute. No.
念のために言っておきますね。もうあなたには必要ないかもしれませんが、すれ違いは悲しいですから。私のマスター、私の虜。あなたにはこれからも今日のように外で戦ってもらいます。もちろんもう一人の私と一緒です。決して逆らわないでください。
God damn it, this girl's too cute.
逆らったらあなたの電脳体を破壊します。私は
did I say cute? I mean, simply terrifying.
私は通常の英霊とはあり方が異なる。仮にマスターを失っても、いくらか体力を多く消費するだけで活動は可能だ。
See, she doesn't really need us per se. Yeah, she can kill us anytime. It looks like I should forget everything I know about how masters and servants work together. I'm the one who will have to obey her. Controlling her with command seals is out of the question.
自分の命の保護を最優先にする。それが人間でしょ？その本能に従ってください。何も恥じ得ることではないはずですよね。私を恐れようと嫌おうと、ええ、一向に構いません。ですが、あなたはもう私のマスターです。それをお忘れなきよう。
Oh, she was closing the. I was like, what is she doing? Is she going to like kiss her like fingers and then touch it, like give us a kind of like a goodnight kiss, but not at the same time? But no, she was just locking us up. It looks like... I mean, to be fair, we can escape through the bars. I mean, they're not... They're not small! Looks like I'm utterly trapped here. I can't go on like this. At this rate, I'll end up helping the Umbral Star, whether I want to or not. I'm out of ideas for now. If I could just get out of this cage. I have to do something as soon as possible. We can clearly get out of that cage! What the hell is he talking about? She's watching. She's definitely watching. It's like her eyes are boring a hole in me. Does Titan Altera even sleep at all? If not, is she just going to keep staring at me? Titan Altera doesn't seem violent, and she seems willing to talk. But if she keeps me in here long enough, she might eventually talk me into helping her destroy the world. Huh. So who is going to give in first? Oh look! The next chapter is Zhong, who is also an ally of Altera. So she's probably going to be the same thing as Iskander, where we're going to kick her ass and have her join. Like Pokemon. I'm being watched. She's been watching me like this the entire time. The awkward silence. I have no idea what to say, or whether I should say anything, or whether she's even thinking about talking to me. Just like that, all day, literally, she's been staring at me continuously, with that same smile, without ever getting tired or bored. Did I say all day? It's been a week. That's how long it's been since she beat the King Conquerors. Yep, 1 week, 7 days, give or take. Space doesn't work the same way in here as it does outside, but time still does. And here we are. Same cavern, same treasure on the floor, same cage, same Titan. I want out. Staring at the same 4 walls for the last 7 days has given me an incredible case of cabin fever. But I can't go anywhere. All I can do is what she's doing. Stay right here and watch her like she's watching me.
私のマスター？そういえば空腹ではありませんか？
Wait, have we not eaten in a whole week?
ここにいてくれるだけで電脳体の維持に支障はありませんが、でも人間はお腹が空くものでしょ？ごめんなさい。私は自分のことばかりでそんなことにも気づかなくて。どうぞ。栄養たっぷりのリソースです。
A chest of food?
このままじゃ食べられませんね。そのくらいはわかります。どうですか？これならあなたの口に合うと思うのですが。
How the hell did she do that? Is she motherfucking Gordon Ramsay or something?
データの外装を変換しただけでちゃんとしたお料理とは少し異なるものですけれど、美味しくなるように精一杯設計しました。
Now,
あなたの口に合うといいけれど。
Is it actually edible? That's a big ass bird. Her unexpected kindness throws me off balance. But my observations, including the ones about how to escape, are teaching me more about her. The Titan in the cavern, a servant who controls the master, a monster called Altera, who's not quite a heroic spirit, the smile and the bearing of a goddess. Her guard is completely down. She's still watching me, but not as carefully. I know that because I've been watching her the whole time. Every movement, every word, she doesn't suspect a thing.
マスター？早く食べてくださらないと冷めて。あ、いいえ、冷めにくいように設定はちゃんとしました。でも出来たてがおすすめですから。
But you didn't use a stove. even if she's not being cautious, she's still talking to me every chance she gets. So I haven't had a chance to try messing with the cage. All in all, no matter how much she lowers her guard, there's no practical way to break myself out. After a week of observations, I've learned one thing. I'm out of options. But in order to maintain my digital body, I do need to share some of my resources. She served me drinks already this week, and none of them were spiked with viruses, as far as I know. So that means...
召し上がってくださいますか?
Eat the damn food! That was fast!
よかった。あなたにちゃんと食べていただけて。
How the hell did we put that whole bird in our stomach? And weren't there bones on it too? Did we eat the bones as well?
それから1週間も気づかずにごめんなさい。飲み物だけでは感覚が充足できませんよね。人間のことは少しは理解しているつもりだったのですが、あまり身についていません。情報を把握しているはずなのに、つい経験に比重を置いてしまう。
At first, I don't know what she's talking about. Is Altera referring to me specifically? Or to the humans in general? Strictly speaking, digital bodies don't need to eat food, but wizards still naturally crave the experience and habits they used to. Like eating and drinking. I thought maybe she was talking about learning more about humanity, but apparently she's only talking about me. So then what kind of experience is she looking for? If she didn't even understand that humans get hungry, what knowledge or experience does she have? That's a good question, actually. What has she experienced in her past?
破壊です。
That got dark.
あなたたちの視点で言えば戦いでしょうか。私が実体を伴って得た経験はおおむねそこで起こった出来事です。優勢のための破壊、地上の文明の大半を私は滅ぼしました。私が目にしたあらゆる生命は抗っていました。戦っていた。ですので食事だとかそういうものを見る機会はほとんどなくて、最後までそうでした。力尽きて倒れて崩れ去るその瞬間まで。
Again with what happened 14,000 years ago. It sounds like some mythical epic, but I don't think she's lying. At least it makes more sense. If she didn't literally destroy the Earth, but rather collapsed in the middle of trying, if she has been out of power ever since, that explains how humanity's been able to grow and prosper, not having to worry about her. We built and maintained civilizations all the way up to the 21st century, long enough for me to become a wizard and to try for the Holy Grail.
地上での私が得た経験はそれだけです。本体としての私自身はずっとここにいました。再び優勢がこの銀河にやってくるまでずっとずっと。だからごめんなさい。不便を感じさせたくはないけど、私はきっとまたご迷惑をおかけすると思います。
Wait, what was that transition? That was very weird.
本当にサイズばかり大きくて、あなたにとっての私はひどく世間知らずに映るのでしょうね。
She's ashamed of her inexperience. Whatever she does now, or whatever she does know, she's never had the chance to put it into practice. I don't know if it's my place to call her ignorant. But that aside, I understand what she's trying to say. This kind of understanding doesn't come naturally to her. She doesn't get how humans work at all, not even how they eat or drink. She may look like a human, but since she's been here this whole time, in this cramped room, by yourself for 14,000 years.
ええ、大半は眠って過ごしていましたし、それにここは安全ですから何も問題なんてありませんでした。今ま
Ooh. Is any place unsafe for you?
私？いえ、私ではなくて、だからあなたが、いえ、すみません、独り言です。気になさらないでください。なんであれ、私は目覚めました。再び優勢が到来する先触れとして。それまでの間はずっと長い夢を見ていたようなものなのでしょうね。
I don't know how to feel for her. Sleeping here for all that time, and from the look on her face, her dreams weren't always pleasant ones. I start to say something about that, but I keep my mouth shut instead. If I start to pity her, I'll get sidetracked. My first and foremost priority is to get out of this cage. I have to ask her more questions to gather more information. I should ask her more about the way she collapsed back on Earth.
セファールが地上でムクロとなったのは確かです。ですが、それで私が消滅したわけではなくて、セファールの本体はここにいる私です。この私がある限り、セファールは何度でも地上に現れます。必要な条件さえ揃えば、私はまた本物の肉体を得ることが。
Oh, and what are those requirements? Necessary requirements. I wonder if that means taking full control of the moon cell. If so, if I told Altera I'd help her create that body, would she let me out?
え？ありえない話はしないように。そんなことは絶対に起きません。絶対です。何があってもあなたはそうしないはずです。セファールを地上に下ろしたりはしない。あなたはセラフを守ろうとするでしょう。ムーンセルを制圧しようとする私とも敵対する。それにどうあっても結果は同じ。他に方法があるとしても、私はムーンセルを壊す他にないのですから。
Again, she gives me that lonely expression. I thought she wanted to materialize on Earth, and or destroy the moon cell, just so she could leave this cavern, but apparently that's not the case. So what's Altera really going for?
教えてあげましょうか。そいつの望みは破壊することだけよ。
Oh, it's Elizabeth! Except he's not Dark Elizabeth right now.
やっと入れたわ。へえ、ここが巨神の石室ね。多少は手こずったけど、いざ本気になれば何のことはなかったわ。このエリザベート・バートリーにかかれば未明領域だろうと思いのままなんだから。
Someone's flown in through a hole in the wall. Ah, it's just a bat. Or lizard. A petite young woman with the features of a dragon. Who is she? She gave her name, but...
いいこと？私は親切だから教えてあげる、小豚。あんたを閉じ込めてるそいつにあるのは破壊だけ。他には何にもないの。それはそいつが破壊の化身だからよ。文明を踏みつけてめちゃくちゃに壊して何もかも終わらせるのが楽しくて仕方がない。いいえ、それしか楽しみのない生き物だからよ。
Elizabeth Bathory. Name doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I bet she wouldn't. She wouldn't like to hear that. She doesn't look like a wizard, so she must be a servant. And she sounds like she knows Altera well.
その気配、貴様、アルキメデスの手の者か。
Yes and no.
ここは私の領域だ。侵食されたサーバントごときが軽々しく立ち入っていい場所ではない。
ダメよ、そんな風に選ぶって見せたってね。優勢のしもべって意味じゃ対等でしょ。それにあなた、何？おかしいったらないわ。セラフの NPC だってあなたよりはまともよね。破壊のためだけに生まれたものがあれこれ考えること自体間違ってるのよ。不純だわ。そうね、正しくないのよ。どうしようもなく間違ってるわ、アルテラ。
Oddly, even though Altera could easily punish the fake dragon girl, she doesn't. Did you say they were both working for the Umbral Star? Is that why Altera's not retaliating? Because they're allies? Altera told her to leave, but that's it. Now she's sitting there and letting Elizabeth tell her off. That's not like her at all, at least from what I know about Altera, which admittedly isn't much.
この際だから言ってあげるわ。あなたなんかに大きな顔させてるのはムカつくの。だってこの私が優勢勢力に加わったのよ。自分が何かもわからないデクノボーなんかより私の方がよっぽどうまく。何よ、いいところだったのに。
Looks like Jean is finally attacking.
敵への自動察知機能よね。もう文字通りのお邪魔虫じゃない。間が悪いったら。もうムカつく。また来るわ。それまでせいぜいやることやって私のために働きなさい、アルテラ。あ、そうそう、そっちの小豚も少しは必死になりなさい。そこにでーんとそびえていらっしゃるのは優勢の巨人なんだから。甘く見ていたらもみくちゃにされて死ぬわよ、あなた。
Now I know most people might be happy of a pretty lady stepping on them, but I don't think they'd be happy with a person Altera's size stepping on them. Actually, you know, there might be a few people. I'm not going to say there isn't any.
ごめんなさい。次のお仕事までは静かに休ませてあげたかったのですが、彼女が言った通り敵の進軍です。前と同じように未明領域をまっすぐ進んでいる模様です。今回もどうかお願いします、私のマスター。
Okay, but can we use code cast this time?
無茶だけはなさらないよ。外の私にリソースを供給するだけでもあなたには相当の負担なのですから。
Or are we just going to be a battery in this mission as well?
来たか。征服王を撃破されたことでムーンセルも焦っているらしい。今回はトップサーバントが2機だ。
Oh, two servants, so it must be Jean and Gil.
石室の私ならともかく、この姿の私ではそれなりの苦戦が予想される。もっとも、お前は私が敗れる方が嬉しいか？
Okay, if I am fighting both of them, I am going to have to be a little more
聞
careful.
くまでもないか。
Yeah, no need to ask all that. I'm your prisoner, not her friend. She's leeching off my mana by force, thanks to her special little contract. I may not be able to escape, but I can still say this. I would never willingly support Altera in battle. All I can do right now is keep gathering information. Now, this is very different than what the other characters seem to be acting like when we meet him later in the route, like the other routes. Both times he's in full support of Altera. So something must happen between now and then. And wait for my chance.
きっかけさえあればいつでも逃げ出してみせるという顔だな。それでも構わん。お前はただ私の傍らにあればいい。どうせ離れることはできないのだから。レガリアは私のものだ。そしてお前も私のものだ。
I think that's a good thing.
話はしないし、いかなる英霊であろうと渡す気もない。ただ気をつけろよ。お前の行動いかんではお前は戦場で死ぬ。トップサーバントとの戦いとはそういうものだ。
Yeah, I'm feeling if they have a way of weakening you, like getting rid of an actual mana battery, they probably would take the chance of killing me. Even though I'm technically a prisoner of war. Did she just worry about me? For a minute there, she almost sounded like Titan Altera. What exactly is she thinking? This person keeps me in a cage, but she listens to me. If I ask her a question, she answers. And she worries about me too. And something else is bothering me. Something Elizabeth said. It's what she does for fun.
そうだ。あの女の発言に間違いはない。私はただの破壊の化身、殺戮の機械だ。他には何もない。必要もない。そしてお前が私とは違う考えを抱いているのも知っている。それを改めさせる気もない。
Then isn't it odd that she seems so worried about me? I understand she needs me for mana, but she has a regalia now, so I think she'd be able to work around that without me.
思い上がるな。お前は私のマスターに過ぎない。私をどう嫌悪したところで、私の指に収まるしかない囚人だ。
And in the ring I go.
コードキャストなど私には不要だからな。
Yeah, it's another fight without code casts.
黙って私の戦いを見ていろ。
Well, hopefully this isn't too difficult. I think this was the mission I remember was a bit difficult with no code casts. Oh, it's this arena.
この夢はいつ覚めるのか。
ムーンセルより選ばれたルーラーとして私は使命を果たします。
急ぐぞ。殺意も敵意もない女。
Just one zone.
それ以上踏み込めば私は容赦はしない。
Okay.
名高き征服王を制したと聞き及びましたが、ここまでの力を持っているとはさすがと言うべきでしょうか。優勢の先兵、人の営み、その全てを奪わんとする者。
なるほど。次なるトップサーバントはお前というわけか。
And I can't escape. Oh boy.
旧国の聖女ジャンヌ・ダルク。故国ならざるセラフをも救わんとするか。無駄なことだ。やめておけ。
Following the king who conquers, here comes the holy maiden of the nation of salvation. Her true name is Jeanne d'Arc, a world famous hero from France's 100 Years' War. Even if I'm stored away in the ring, I can feel her hidden power from here. If the Conqueror's intensity is like an onrushing tank, the Holy Maiden is like a flow of cool, clear water. Beautiful, but also intense. After all, enough water can bring down a mountain.
英雄としてのお前は多くの命を奪い救ったのだろう。だが私は文明を破壊する天の使い。たとえ貴様が津波になろうと我が猛威を崩すことはできない。諦めろ。そして我が破壊の軍門に下れ。従うのなら殺しはしない。トップサーバントであれば使い道もあるだろうからな。
私に下れと。ムーンセルから伝達された情報とはいささかイメージが違いますね、あなたは。ですがそれは無駄な降伏勧告です。月の王権たるレガリアを有してはいませんが、私にはこのクラスがある。本来であれば聖杯戦争を管轄裁定するためにこそエクストラクラスを与えられた身ですが、今はこの力を戦いのために使いましょう。アルテラ、あなたの全てを封じるために。
Yeah, like, canonically, extra classes are, specifically rulers, are very powerful against most servants. So, yeah, this is gonna be a lot tougher.
そうか。そこで殺すと口にしないのは貴様の心情なのだろうな。甘い考えだが、戦場でその甘さを徹底できる者は真の強者であることを私は知っている。そういう戦士も地上にはいたからだ。いいだろう。愉快な心持ちになったぞ、ジャンヌ・ダルク。まずはその聖なるものを私は破壊しよう。
どうでしょう。あなたは本当に世界の全てを破壊できますか？
無論だ。であるからこそムーンセルはお前たちを使わしたのだからな。
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's try and kill these guys and gather up some Extella gauge. Oh, this doesn't seem too tough. But she jumped out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. I'll yoink that. Bop. Okay, you know what? This isn't too difficult. Bop.
抵抗は無意味です。おとなしく下りなさい。この程度。
その文明を破壊する。別れを告げる。
Bop. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier than I thought it was. Well, I guess that just shows how tough Altera is.
では、ここからは本気を出しましょう。
その文明を破壊する。
この程度。そこだ。
There's all these sakes being dropped. Uh-oh.
少し手荒くいきますよ。どうです？
Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Let's grab the sakes while I have the chance. There's one over here. And I think that's it. Okay. So, where's Jean? Where is she? There we are. Hello! And bada bing, bada boom.
主よ、我が旗に力を。
Ah! That was easy! Well, I remember this being a lot more difficult. But maybe it's the next battle, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I remember there was specifically one where I think you didn't get co-cast until later in the level. I think it's the next one then. A storm hits. No, more than that. I'm getting chills. Even locked away in this ring, I can feel them. An overpowering existence is coming very close. Someone like the Kid Conquerors? No, not at all. And not like Jeanne d'Arc either. In the blur between an instant and the next, a hellish rain drills straight into the ground all around us. Ah, he's even attacking Jeanne. Yeah, Gil is just too OP. I mean, of course he is! He's the king of heroes!
Akiもせずまたぞろ雑種の争いか。トップサーバントとのたまっていたな。よもや貴様ら、自らが至上の英霊であるとでも、ムーンセルの水郷にも困ったものよな。
And of course we have the arrogant Gil. I do like his other personas, like in other, when he takes other forms. I believe his, caster form is more, his caster form is more wise, less arrogant. And his, I haven't played Fate Samurai, but I think he's also in that game, but not as a caster, or, I think he's technically a ruler in that game.
ならば俺が貴様ら雑種に拝謁の光栄を与えてやろう。
Oh yes, please call me Zeshu even more.
刮目せよ、絶望せよ。この俺こそが真に至上にして唯一の英雄である。
黄金の英霊。
なんだ、雑魚を率いる雑種はすでに戦意喪失か。だがもう一匹は騎乗よな。この俺の姿を目にしてなお果敢にも刃を向けてみせるとはな。どしがたいアホか。でなければなんだなあ、雑種もどき。
You know, leave it to Gil to literally talk down to Altera.
時を無駄に消費するな。口を開いても構わんと言っているのだぞ。俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い。貴様次第ではさらなる宝剣をくれてやる程度にはな。何しろセラフがこの手の揺らぎを起こすのは珍しい。あまりにもキーであったがゆえ、何わざわざ教会を切り裂いて出向いてやったのだ。わかるか雑種。万に一つの光栄を貴様らは得ているのだ。これを喜ばずして何を喜ぶ。
Oh, I am honored, great king.
自らの手で限界を。そんなことはありえるはずがありません。いかにトップサーバントといえども。
I mean, he's Gilgamesh. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm at a loss for words. I'm as stunned as she is. That golden-haired heroic spirit's presence is overpowering, and he hasn't even revealed his true name yet. If I still had my memories, I might have known his origin. I try to see what I can sense, but all I can perceive is an enormous projection of noble phantasms. Just like in that rain.
単独での限界、ありえざる事象。それが何だというのだ。
Hey, he can make the impossible possible. Row, row, fight the power. And I think you're the power here.
私は戦う者、殺戮の機械だ。立ちはだかるならば、何であろうと、 破壊する。古い文明の匂いがする。お前は人間よりのまっとうな命の流れにいないな。黄金の鎧と無限の宝具、これに該当するサーバットは一機のみ。呼ばれもせずに現れたか、英雄王。
英雄王、世界最古の英雄ギルガメッシュ。
Actually, technically, shouldn't Jean know Gilgamesh's name, considering she, as the ruler class, she has that ability to discern true names? I mean, that's one of her skills. So why is she surprised that it's Gilgamesh? I mean, technically, she should also know what Altera's real name is, too, so... I think they kind of messed up there.
匂いとは優勢のしもべらしい野蛮さよ。食うことのみに執着する獣のようではないか。だがその言葉、貴様の比類なき肉体に免じて受け取ろう。褐色の戦士よ、星に刻まれた伝承がまことか否か、俺に見せてみるがいい。
The King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. That's the name of the hero from the oldest epic known to man. The first human to have his deeds passed on in legend. He was a cruel king who reigned in the city of Uruk, collected every treasure and even defied the gods. How could this be? Even by top servant standards, he's incomparable. Any wizard of the Holy Grail War would know his name. Hell, I've lost my memories and I even remember him now. It's no good, we can't possibly beat him. And yet, Altera still has her sword raised.
戦士文明の末端、私の足から逃れた末裔風情が大きな口を叩くな。
そうか、やはり破壊しか知らぬのか。よいぞ、俺を飽きさせるな。
Oh, am I actually? Oh, I am fighting Gilgamesh now. Okay.
喜べ、俺はどうだ。
私を神の道と呼んだな。
Okay, that's going to be. This might have been the battle I was thinking of then.
もろあらゆる命。
Oh. Okay. This is going to be very difficult. I can already tell.
もろ
私が至らなかったから主よ、お許しを。
その文明を破壊する。私は止められない。
ゲートオブバイオン。喜べ、褒美だ。
砕け散れ。苦しい。
Okay, he's not too tough.
野生犬にも牙はあったか。俺は喜べ。
Oh, son of a bitch! That hurts. Okay, with this I should get enough for the moon drop. There we go.
分身の力、
こしゃくな。
我が手にあり。
There we go.
私を止めてみろ。
Am I going to be able to use codecasts now? Oh wait, is this wasting my moon crooks?
神戸を垂れよ。
Gilgamesh strikes without hesitation or mercy. He's no doubt aware that Altera fights for the Umbral Star, but he's no qualms about catching his own soldiers in the crossfire. The amount of artillery he's laying down would be terrifying just to watch, and here we are in the thick of it. In a sense, I'm more frightened of him than I am of Altera. A relentless destroyer. In those terms, they're both the same. I should have seen it sooner.
どうした？あの姿にはならぬのか？小生意気にも俺をじらすか？白い巨人になれば俺を圧倒できよう。英霊もどき程度では物足りん。 遠慮はいらぬ。さあ何もかも破壊し尽くすがいい。怪物の類にさしたる興味はないが、こと人類の完全なる破壊者ともなれば話は別だ。かつて神を殺した巨人、地表を蹂躙したおぞましき者、まさに我がエアを抜くにふさわしい。
The King of Heroes is right. Altera broke a sweat against the King of Conquerors, and here she's up against a wall. If she really can transform into a world-destroying titan, why doesn't she? Is her ability to transform restricted somehow? If so, it occurs to me that Seraph was built on information. We could theoretically reproduce the White Titan's data and unlock her power that way. Of course, that's a wild guess.
英雄王、確かに私は破壊の化身だ。多くを残して見せた英雄とは違う。剣を振るう目的はただ一つ、破壊のみ。だがかつてこの姿で地上をかけた記憶がある。14000年前の巨人ではなく、小さき人として。ただ壊すだけではなく、確かに意義を残したはずの戦いだ。その過程を汚すことはできない。
ほう、
お前の言う通り、この私はただの英霊もどきに過ぎないのだろう。けれど
You know, I kind of regret skipping that. Oh, I mean, there wasn't much, but I kind of skipped the very bit, like the end of it.
今の私は英霊アルテラだ。そう呼んだ者がいる以上、私はこの姿のまま破壊の大王として剣を取る。セファールと戦いたいのであれば、この私の体と教授ごと粉砕するがいい。
And now, for the first time, I understand something about her. Everything she just said was completely sincere. Every word of it was true. And it came from the bottom of her heart. She may be the king of destruction. She may be a killing machine. She was born that way, and I fully expect her to say that way. But at the same time, just in this one moment, I felt a quiver in her heart. Nor is Altera the vanguard of the Umbral Star. Nor is Altera the killing machine. If she can be a heroic spirit, then I...
白き巨人にはならぬと言ったな。ならば無理にでも巨人を叩き起こすまで。
これはなんだ、毒か。
Aw, Gil, you resort to poison? I thought you were above that kind of thing.
さあ白き巨人に変われ。雑種もどきのままではたちまち死ぬぞ。
私はセファールには。
Poison, she said. An offensive program designed to inflict continuous lasting damage. But if that's the case, we have an option. A certain codecast can cure poison, regardless of the nature of the target. This particular poison having come from a noble phantasm, it might be harder to cure, but I can at least suppress it. Altera, I tell her. I'm going to use a codecast. Hang on.
私に助けを。いいだろう、我がトリコ。治療を任せる。全てを消し去ろう。
Cure! There we go. Okay, so I am safe. Okay, so the Moon Crux is still active.
やるではないか。食い下がるではないか。いいぞ、八つ咲きにしてくれる。この程度の雑種にここまで。
Okay, now I want to run. Oh, he's done. Okay, that's good.
止めてやろう。
私は止められない。そこだ。
Okay, is that it, or... So, are we friends now?
何のつもりだ英雄王。
見ての通りだが、何俺が話をつける相手は巨神の方だったのだがな。あれにならないというのであれば貴様に用を押し付けるしかあるまい。優勢の先兵、いや英霊アルテラよ。貴様はまどろみの中で全てを忘れたようだがな。我が王国と貴様とは多少の因縁がある。かつての地上の話であり、俺が誕生する前の契約であり、その相手は貴様ではなく貴様の方にだが。
お前が私と契約だと。
何身内の恥というやつよ。ゴーハラだが俺の父に当たる者どもは貴様に一度見逃されていてな。その折に貴様は神々に誓わせたのだ。この借りは決して消えぬ。代償をもって返却せよとな。まったく俺には関係のない負債だが、これを踏み倒したとあってはウルクの名に傷がつこう。よって神々に代わって俺が貴様と契約しよう。一度きりだが貴様を助力してやるとな。
Yeah, so essentially Mesopotamia was spared as long as they helped Altera in the future. So yeah, that is the reason why Gilgamesh is essentially serving Altera. Even though, like, he doesn't have the personality that would follow others, that is the reason why. It's because he's paying off a debt. And that's the only reason why.
それはつまりお前のようなおかしな男が私の軍に加わると。
加わるかたわけ。英霊として立とうという貴様の方針は理解したと言ったのだ。それを笑うことはあれ、阻むことはないだけよ。
It seems there's no more animosity between them. Good. The relief floods through me. I can almost feel my consciousness collapse from all the tension and fatigue, all melting away now. Now that I've heard him out, it seems that he came to test us rather than kill us. Though he no doubt would have killed us if we hadn't fought so hard.
ほう、指輪の中にマスターを収めているか。哀れなる領袖よ。貴様の言葉も間違いではない。何しろ伝え聞いた巨人の姿ではなかったのだ。俺も慎重に様子見をせざるを得なかった。しかし、そう。
Huh? He gave me a look just now. Or did I imagine it?
ほう、そういう縁か。面白い。喜べアルテラ。俺はこれより貴様の副官となることを決めたぞ。
Actually, now that I think about it, because Gilgamesh was in CCC as one of the characters, and I think if I'm not mistaken, he was essentially the easiest route you can pick, because he's just that overpowered. He made the game very easy. But why? The ancient king of heroes playing second fiddle? That's what I said. It's because he's paying back a debt. To Altera, who's working under the Umbral star, which wants to destroy the world. Doesn't that mean the world's finished? And wait a second, didn't he say he was going to join earlier? Oh, no man, he said he wasn't. Okay. Wait, yeah, he... whatever.
勢いで口にしたことゆえそれは忘れよ。いや、アルテラだけであればこのまま立ち去るつもりだったがな。
So it's because of the debt and because of us, it looks like, yeah.
まあよい、この俺が手を貸してやるというのだ。二度も言わせるな。ただし心せよ、俺が進んで貴様らの企みに助力することはない。たとえ貴様が命を失おうともな。
So in other words,
こう思っておけ。最上にして最強の武器を得たと。
最上の武器。
I see. Then maybe the world isn't going to end tomorrow. If that's what he means by being Altera's second in command. Although, I am afraid that the end did just get a lot closer.
驚天動地の展開にしてやったというのに、これでも笑わぬか。ほとほとつまらんやつよな、アルテラ。
待て、英雄をどこへ行く？
俺は貴様の軍の副官となったが、命令は受け付けぬ。だいたい俺が口出しをしては意味があるまい。
Yeah, I'd expect that. Actually, I think his independent action skill, I think, is quite high because of this. If I'm not mistaken. I know he has independent act. Actually, most archers have independent action. But I think his is actually very, very high.
英霊として立つのなら、その立ち方は自分で見つけるがいい。俺はそれまでヤジを飛ばすだけの男よ。
And just like that, he's gone. Is he a stubborn tyrant or is he just free-spirited?
終わったか。
Altera quietly breathes out a sigh. I can feel her touching the ring ever so slightly. Aside from the difference of scale, it feels just the same as being held by Now that I think about it, yeah, that's probably very similar.
どういった意図なのですか、英雄王。まさかあなたのようなサーバントが世界の破壊者たる優勢の軍門に下るなどと。
Ah, he's got a plan. He always has a plan.
なんだ、生きていたのか、聖女とやら。ならばすでに俺の述べた言葉を耳にしていよう。それ以上でも以下でもない。俺は決して言葉をたがえることはない。貴様こそなんだ、ムーンセルに呼び出されたようだが、サーバントとは契約者に仕えるもの。英霊とはムーンセルを守るものではない。最終的に人間の未来に重きを置くものだ。あの征服王がそうであったようにな。奴め、最後まで自分の理由で戦いおって。まあいい。旗持ちの聖女よ。果たして貴様が重きを置くのはどちらかな？
Yeah, so Jean is the only one who seems quite, nice. Who seems quite hesitant about actually joining us, but she's going to join us, so that's a bit weird. Nice. Okie dokie. So I assume, yeah, next battle we're going to be able to use the code casts.
So, だな。今回は思わぬ予想外の結果だった。お前の、つまり礼を言う。
welcome, I guess.
仮初めの英霊である私には英雄王はあまりある相手だった。だが勝利を果たした。破壊せずあそこまで持ち込めたのはお前の力だ。サーバントとしての魔力供給を受けるだけの私のみでは到底かなわなかった。お前の助力、私は嬉しく思う。
No matter what her contract looks like, I am her master, so of course I'll support her. Regardless of everything up until now, I'll spare no effort in assisting her with my code cast from now. I was about to say arresting. She doesn't have to thank me. After all, our contract binds us
調
together.
子に乗るな。お前が我がマスターであることには何一つ変わりはないのだからな。
I guess I can get that into that kink, I guess.
そうだ。これまでもこれからも。
Regardless, I feel like something has changed. Am I imagining it? It feels like we're both taking a step together. I know Altera is still an enemy, out to destroy the world. I'm still afraid of her, still cautious of her. But even so, something happened between the two of us today.
なんだその顔は。納得がいかないがいい。分かったらもうあちらへ戻れ。魔力の回復は前回と変わらず重要な役目だ。
Okie dokie. I'll see you later. Hello, Altera, it's later. Oh? Wait, is she sad or is she embarrassed? What's this? I feel like I've walked into onto something awkward. She's hiding her face like an ostrich hides its head. What is she doing? I don't remember saying anything to her, the other Altera, that would upset her like this. At least, not that I'm aware of. If I did say something, I wish she could tell me. Oh, she's embarrassed. Who's she? Huh? Did she just whimper? Is she afraid of something? No, afraid isn't the right word. Alright, well, standing and watching isn't going to help. Titan Altera, why are you...
はい。
God, she's a cinnamon roll, I love her!
おかえりなさい。
Am I supposed to ride her hand up to the cage again? I could, but... Did I really catch her that much off guard just now? She was so relaxed and elegant before. What happened? Hero Altera's never been like this either. This is...
そんなどうしてですか。あなたは私のマスターですよね。
Yes, I am. And her prisoner. But some things are no longer necessary. Some things need to end.
やめる？そんな本当に本気で言っているのですか？だってさっきあなたはマスターだって言ってくださって。
So she does know about our exchange in front of the throne, which means she should already understand. There's no need for the cage. I won't run away. Even if we're not exactly a traditional master and servant here, that doesn't matter. I made my mind when I used that code cast. Because I am your master. She acknowledges herself as the great king of destruction, but she wants to be a person too. I don't know a lot about the Umbral Star, but I think I know Altera enough to trust in who she is now. and I don't want to leave until I know who she will be.
私のことを信頼してくれるのですか？あなたは虜なのに。
Yeah, that's just a kink thing anyways.
私はあなたを捕らえました。脅しもしました。痛い思いもさせました。
I mean, have you made me suffer? I mean, honestly, I think the normal prison system, like in America, is a lot worse than how you've been treating him.
父である戦場へも強制的に赴かせて、無理やり指輪を。
I mean, we were fine. We were fine.
なのに、あなたは言うのですね。この私のマスターであると。はい。なら私もあなたの決意に応えなくてはいけませんね。約束させてください。もうあなたを檻には入れません。檻は破壊します。あなたには別のふさわしいものを用意しますから。
Getting upgraded to first class, baby! How strange. I don't feel any hostility anymore. My first impression of her comes back to me. How beautiful she looked. Her red eyes, the face of a benevolent goddess. My fear of her hasn't gone away, but there's something else in me now. Something to counter that fear. It's the conviction that Altera is someone worth fighting alongside, even to the death.
あ、でも檻を壊すのは明日からです。だってそのやるべきことがあるんです。そこは従ってください。よろしいですね。
I suppose so.
ありがとうございます。私のマスター。今夜まではどうか檻の中にいてください。それから今日は本当にお疲れ様でした。いっぱい食べていっぱい休んでくださいね。
Oh boy. Well, there we go. Natural body. That's a skill I know quite a bit. I believe that's on Altera. I believe Altera has that skill, but it gets upgraded. I know Kentoki has that skill, and he really needs it to be upgraded. They can easily upgrade that skill to Golden Body or Natural Body Golden. It fit him so well, and he really does need it. He needs just a little bit more. He's super good with his single target damage. He just needs a little bit more in either survivability or single target damage to make him better, you know? And he's one of my, if not my favorite servant in FGO. So, yeah. It's either him or Shootin' who's my favorite. But regardless, do you have any outfits? You do! Altera next door.
何をそんなに驚いている？マスター。
Oh, that looks cute! I'll use that for the next battle, a couple battles, I think. Do I have any install skills?
どうぞお受け取りください。ご主人さん、贈り物ですが何か？適当に拾ったものですからお気になさらず。
Okay, so I have one here. Wait, can I do this? Wait. Okay, that does turn red. So if I can put blue there. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what the color is and whatnot. Okay. Let's see. Of course I want power. That's a lot of defense I could use. Honestly. Huh. Let's do that. Might as well. I use the Extella gauge so much, it's very useful. And let's see, what can I craft for code casts? Let's see, I have so many B rank ones. Heal defense up change. Phoenix Metal. Offensive, heal, cure, and resist flame. Ooh, that might be good. You know, I have lots of QP, might as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Viper's Mantle, resist poison. Ooh, okay. Angel's Howery. It has an unknown thing, but it has decoy, heal. You know, let's make this as well. Yeah, why not? Construct. Oh, it has. Oh, so it is random then. Okay, yeah, let's equip that. Okay, so that actually might be good, because then I can get some good resists probably. Although that also might have other. Let me actually check that. One moment. Fire. Okay, so I think it is different for each one. And I think I can probably get rid of a lot of these. Yeah, I could probably get rid of a lot of these. Probably don't need Flame Talisman because I have the flame symbol there. Yeah, I think that's... Heal. I mean, I have less heals, but they're stronger. It's essentially, 2 heals is worth 1 of these. Huh. I have Chorus Mental. I don't need that one because I have the stronger version. Yeah, I think later I'll worry about getting rid of some, but for now that's perfectly fine. Let's talk to her. I think I would like to increase the bond level with her.
質問ですか? つまりお話ですね。あ、いえ、私は構いません。マスターとして知識を求めるのは当然の権利ですから。ですが、ごめんなさい。あくまでお答えできる範疇での回答になります。それでも。
Of course, I have no memories at all right now, so I'll take what I can get. Besides, I feel like things have already gone over my head, and I'm kind of curious about them. Oh yeah, what's the body paint? I think it's basically the symbol of Velver, right?
私の体の模様ですか? これはその優勢の紋章といって。
Yeah, it's the mark of the Umbral Star. I think actually one of her skills gets upgraded from that, right?
私がセファールとして活動するための巨神化スキルの象徴というか。あまりそう見つめないでください。なんだか頬が熱くなってしまいます。
Embarrassed Altera is a cute Altera. What's Zephyr?
セファールは簡単に言えば私のことです。白い巨人、優勢の先兵。電脳体として存在しているという点で月のサーバントたちと似通っていますが、根本的には異なるものです。ムーンセルで召喚されたサーバントには不可能なことですが、私は地上にアバターを送り込めますし。
I mean, if other servants could do that, that'd be pretty crazy.
スキルとして定義される能力もあなたたちにとっては異質でしょうね。例えば魔力吸収スキル、これは人工物を破壊しその量子を吸収して成長することを可能とします。
Oh, so that's why because they said that when she was on the planet Earth and she destroyed things, she got bigger and bigger. So that's what it is. It's a skill. Okay. Man-made things. So she absorbed Spiritrons from buildings and machines?
ええ、そういったものも含みます。およそあらゆる術式で加工された魔力を自在に吸収するのです。ここでいう術式とは技術、知識、文明、知性体によって加工されたあらゆる力、万象すべてを栄養源として吸収します。私にとって食事の対象は文明です。
I see, yes. I wonder if she could, as I said before, I hope she can destroy Gacha rates. That is bad civilization. Now, a better pity system in FGO would be good civilization. So she feeds on civilization. Literally, and she explained it so casually, like describing what's for dinner.
地上に送り込む分身も同じです。分身としての白い巨人、セファールも同様に魔力吸収スキルを有しています。地上に現れたセファールは、ムーンセルから送信された私のデータをもとに、地上の量子で構成されたマテリアルボディです。効率的に、効果的に、地上に権限した私は、文明を捕食するでしょう。
Oh, that's a good plan. Where instead of I came, I saw, I conquered, I came, I saw, I consumed. I was going to make a comment, but I'm not going to do that. Screw it. I saw, I came, and that's it. How'd you get so big?
そんなに大きい。そんなにいえ、そうですよね。大きいのは事実ですし。
I think the main character chose a bad choice here because honestly, you're not supposed to mention a girl's height. I know they don't like being I know they don't like their height being mentioned when they're tall. That's apparently a very a thing that girls don't like being brought up.
私はどのような世界、どのような環境にあっても巨人として存在します。多文明における人の10倍の規模を持つ。それが私の基本条件であり、私が生まれた星での常識でしたから。
Wait a minute, you have a whole planet of titans like this. God damn!
その中でも私は特別。あなたたち風に言えば王族でしょうか。
Wait, so you're an actual princess? Well, does that mean you're rich? I mean, actually, I mean, you have all this treasure, so, are you, does that, me putting the ring on your finger mean we are actually married? And if I do get a divorce, does that mean I get half the gold?
かつて私がいた星における最高の素体として追加機能が与えられています。それが巨神化とも言うべき特殊スキルです。これは文明を破壊するために巨神と化す力。私の基本設計です。
Actually, sorry, completely side tangent, but, what if Velber, because these guys are aliens, essentially. What if they teamed up with the foreign alien god in FGO? Hell, maybe that's where what we might see in the future of FGO, because it's the year 2024. I can see that happening, because 6 years from now, I believe 2030 is where Fate Extra takes place. So technically, we might be seeing some more things that pop up in this series. Like Velber. I mean, Sepher has already been mentioned in FGO. So it's possible, maybe? I mean, I don't know what Nasu's cooking. He might be playing the long game with this.
私の手で破壊した地層、建造物、生態系、文明という概念を量子情報として吸収し、巨大化していくパッシブスキルに相当します。
I didn't know such a terrifying passive skill existed. The more she the more she destroys, the bigger she grows. Just how big will she get? I kind of want to imagine it, but at the same time I don't.
さらに付加効果として原生生物にもこの巨大化現象は伝播します。
Oh. So, other animals grow bigger too. A giant mouse, that'd be scary, honestly.
14000年前の檻には地上の原生生物たちにもこの能力を付加して破壊の軍勢として刺激しました。
So, lizards turned into dinosaurs, essentially. Except, no, they weren't. No, that's not true because, no, it's only 14,000. That's not that long ago. Well, I guess there were monsters back in 14,000 years ago. I guess that's where all the prehistoric creatures came from. Or, like, there were creatures, but they grew. Maybe that's where you kind of got, like, I don't know, certain monsters in myth and legends, like the Hydra, maybe? Was from a small prehistoric creature, like a lizard? I don't know. So, since I'm close to you now, would that affect me?
いいえ。生態には効果がないのです。
Ah, so since I'm smart, it won't affect me. Wait, but I'm not smart. Uh-oh.
文明を壊すものが文明を成長させてしまっては本末転倒でしょ。それに私の巨大化スキルはウイルスのようなものです。
How so?
過去原生生物たちは巨大化しながら次々と崩壊していきました。
Okay, so they probably weren't the ones that were from myth and legends. Never mind.
短命になってしまうのです。生命のあり方を歪めてしまうから。あんなにお話をしたかったのにちょっぴり疲れてしまいました。きっとこんなにたくさんの質問をされるのは初めてだったからですね。それとも誰かに質問されること自体が初めてかもしれないですね。
God, she's adorable. I want to marry her. Actually, technically, I am married. Actually, never mind.
今日のあなたはとっても好奇心旺盛ですね。でもこの辺りにしませんか？続きはまた次の戦いの後にでも。
Oh boy. Okay, well, let's go to sleep. Let's see who the next person we're fighting is. So we're probably gonna get a short cutscene, and then probably going to get onto the next day where we want to see who we're. I don't know, who are we fighting now? Is it? Because I assume it's probably either Team Tamamo or Nero we're going to fight first. I assume Tamamo because I think Nero is probably more of a main antagonist or protagonist, so it would be kind of the foil to Altera, you know? Today really tired me out. I'm not just fatigued from using codecasts, but also from channeling mana to Hero Altera. Hero Altera. I can't speak properly. I'll eat a lot to help my, Okay, never mind. I'll eat a lot to help my mana, and then I'll just have to sleep to give my mind a rest. Do I technically have a mind? No, of course. I have to. No human could exist without one. Even a digital shell has a mind and a soul. Then again, my amnesia can't possibly be natural. If my mind and soul were missing somehow, It wouldn't surprise me. Phew. In any case, I should try to process my thoughts a little bit before I close my eyes. About the Umbral Star as well as Altera. Before today's battle, she said her duty to conquer the moon and manifest on Earth, then destroy all civilization. But that's a little different from what Archimedes said. He wanted to interfere with the moon cell and call forth the Umbral Star. Yes, he definitely... Well, both of them want to control the moon cell, but maybe they differ on the details. Huh? Wait just a minute. Who's Archimedes? Yeah, it's that, like, you know how, like, your body has muscle... Ooh, Skarna next. Okay, so it is Tamamo next. So, you know how the body has muscle memory? And it remembers stuff even though, like it remembers things very clearly. It's probably similar to that. We're fighting, like, top-tier servants back to back to back to back. That's quite, no bueno.
地上の私が何なのかですか？以前にも言った通り、私はセファールと呼ばれるものです。優勢から落とされた先兵、白い巨人。この説明では足りないということでしょうか
？Sure. I'd love to know more about you, Altera. She did explain it when we first met, but there's something I'm not getting. Or at least doesn't feel real to me. Because she looks so much like a human. She's nothing like what I imagined an alien from outer space would look like. Although it could just be that I'm just not that imaginative.
ではそうですね。どこまで語れば納得されるのかはわかりませんが、かいつまんで説明しますね。わからないところがあったら遠慮なく言ってください。まず14000年前、優勢から落とされた本来の私は疑似量子で構成された存在でした。
So her makeup is the same as a servant. In principle, servants are summoned unto Seraph using data downloaded from the Throne of Heroes and are built with Spiritrons. But she wasn't made on the moon cell. It sounds like she was made on the Umbral Star, right?
はい、優勢で作られたというのは正しくはありませんが、初めから疑似量子体として生まれたものです。私はデータ上でのみ生命として認識されるもの。地上の人々から見れば情報体に過ぎません。ですから地上で活動するためにはこの私のデータを地上に再現したもの。私がここへ落下したのはそのためです。ムーンセルの機能を掌握して地上殲滅のための分身を作り出して。
In other words, she used the moon cell to get pretty Richter. I mean, essentially, yeah.
はい、そうですね。かなり正解に近いと思います。そうして私は白い巨人として地上の何もかもを焼き払いました。自然を、生物を、そして何よりも文明を。かりそめの分身が息絶えて崩れ去る瞬間まで。それが私の存在意義です。セファールという破壊機械が稼働する理由です。私も同じです。
Damn it.
でしょうね。
Damn it.
私は優勢の先兵としてこの中域にある文明を根絶やしにする。
I'm going to assume Altera is probably going to be the hardest one to riz up.
セラフを侵食し、ムーンセルを掌握して、もう一度あの青い星の地上に降りて。降りる手段は何でもいい。14000年前のように分身でも構いませんし、 月をうがった星の船で降りてもいい。
Arc of the... What's the Arc of the Stars? I might have to look up that wiki. Although it might be from one of the other extra games. But it might not, though. It might be part of different, like a different thing of the Nasuverse. I'll have to check that up later on the wiki.
いずれにせよ、私は文明を破壊する。私はそのために生まれたものなのですから。
Okay, well, there's another talk. I hope I get the bond on this one.
はい。檻ですか?
Yes, I would like to talk about the cage I'm in, thank you. Did you build it, first off?
はい。私が作ったものです。きちんと作れていませんよね。きっと寝心地も悪いのでしょうし。
Yeah, I probably slept on worse, honestly.
座り心地だって気持ちの良いものではないのだろうと思います。いえ、わかります。ごめんなさい。不快な思いをあなたにさせたいわけではないのです。でもこの手は何かを作り出したり生み出したりするためには設計されていなくて、当たり前のことではあるのですけど、人間サイズの小さなものは組みづらくて不便ばかりかけさせてごめんなさい。
Okay, on a philosophical tangent, as I said before, destruction and creation are part of the same side. You can destroy and create at the same time. And create and destroy at the same time as well. You can do both. It's just what perspective you view it as, you know? It may have been cramped, mentally and physically, but it wasn't that bad. It was actually easier to sleep in than you might think. But no, what I really want to know is why she went out of her way to build it in the first place.
やはりそこから出たいのですか?
I mean, I can't escape in the first place, can I? Ooh! Ah, okay. Whew.
ありがとうございます。今夜まではどうか檻の中にいてください。
Okay, yeah, if we told her we wanted to escape, that would have hurt her feelings. And I don't want to see a sad Altera.
我慢を強いてしまいますけれど、もう少しだけですから。
Okay, there we go. Well, let's go into battle with Altera's new outfit. And I have side missions now. Okay. Yeah, no side missions there. Ooh, recommended 5. Ah, that's not going to be fun. What are the side missions I have? Oh yeah, that's going to be easy. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Deploy. Well, okay. Let's see if I can do this. I see a dream. A dream that feels like it should be a memory, but I don't know if I have anything left to remember. My experiences, my memories, pretty much everything that makes up Mechadoji is gone. But even with that, I'm looking back into the past. So maybe it's Altera's dream, not mine. Ah, that's true. We can technically see our servants' memories. Oh, it's space! The final frontier! I see a single vessel traveling through countless glimmering lights in a boundless sea. No, not lights and not a sea. They're stars in space. I don't know whose vessel it is, but I know that she's inside it. A lone traveler amongst the stars. She flies faster than light for a length of time beyond all human measurement. Could that vessel be the Umbral star itself? It doesn't look the way I imagined it. Not like a vessel of destruction at all. It looks majestic. Beautiful almost, like a jewel. Of course, I'm seeing it from a distance, and I have no way to calculate its size. I wonder how big it truly is, and whether I could even comprehend that kind of scale. If I'm not mistaken, they said it's a planet, right? Which means it has to be a specific size. Actually, what was the definition of planets now? I think it has to have an exact size. It has to have its own, like, gravitational field that isn't affected by other things other than stars. And I think it has to have a clear orbital rotation. I can't remember. And what was the third one? Because I think the third one made it so Pluto was not included. I can't remember. Continues on its long voyage. Its journey seems endless, just like the Star Trek series. Except it's been pretty bad, I think, in the last decade. Actually, I think the new Star Trek movies were pretty good. I haven't seen the new Star Trek movie. I wonder if it was any good. It simply sails along through space, illuminated by glistening stars in the blackness. And inside, she waits, not only to physically arrive at her next destination, far off as it is, but to reach the right time when the civilization within that destination achieved their pinnacle, ripe for the harvest. Eventually, the Umbral star finds something. Its brother, one might say. A pure photonic crystal, 1/6 the size of the planet it orbits. The seventh heaven art graph created by an unknown... Wait, what? Okay. The moon, also known as the moon cell. 1/6 of the size of the... Oh, okay, no, so sorry. The moon is 1/6 the size of the... I thought the moon was a lot smaller than that. Huh. Oh, that's it dropping off Zephyr, right? The Umbral star then sheds a fragment of itself, aiming it toward the moon cell, to raid its treasure trove of information about the Earth. The fragment resembles a single teardrop, or perhaps a comet, and she is likely riding in it. Now it begins. Could this be the end of life on Earth? The Harvester has arrived, ready for the reaping. It aims to take the moon cell with all of its recordings of all events on Earth. Even the events of the Earthlings' souls are engraved in its code, and at the same time, it will destroy the lives that inspired them. I can only imagine that all this took place just before the White Titan's rampage. Just before the burning of the Earth. The messenger from the stars, the embodiment of destruction, the Titan of Tears. Then I see the cancerous invasion spread across the Earth. Extinction seems inevitable. She crushes all civilizations and accepts no surrender. The beasts of nature suffer horrible mutations, run amok, and ultimately fall to ash. She leaves no traces of life behind. Everything on Earth and the moon is doomed to annihilation by her hands. So I wonder what stopped her. I've already said what defeated her, but I wonder whether I'm going to say it in this game. Simple and calm, almost like a machine. The Titan smashes everything by order of the Umbral Store, converting life and civilization into her own mana. She grows, transforms, and transcends all limits. And all the while, she thinks,
私は何をしているのだろう。
Hey, I don't have to say the line.
この行為にどんな意味があるというのか。破壊、破壊、破壊。旅の果てに出会ったもののすべてをただ壊す。あなたたちを、あなたたちを壊す。壊す壊す壊す壊す取り込んで壊す なんだこれは。
I can sense her feelings. Hesitation, bewilderment, regret. The doubt she held as she marched across the scorching earth. Oh, so she didn't really want to destroy. Even as the Titan Zephyr, she didn't really want to, but she had to, you know?
私は何なのだ。破壊のためだけの破壊を私はしている。これは違う違う違う違う。だって私はこんなもの一度だって。
Hey! It's cows and horses! Did they defeat Titan Altera? Oh. That's interesting. That's an interesting looking Titan. The White Titan can't stop herself. Most of the land is in ashes now. Ancient civilizations have been erased. The galaxy's original organisms have already begun to die out. They have been shattered, burned, and exterminated. Our Earth and Moon are no different to her than the other planets she's been to. She's only fulfilling her duty. She'll wipe everything out, upload all the information she's gathered back into her starship, and then, as per her programming, she'll self-destruct. Her journey will finally end. At least that's the plan. Pew pew, motherfucker! Yeah, so something beat the Titan there. But it doesn't happen that way. That light. The light! So big and bright it nearly swallows the Titan whole. Her body, tougher than any stone on Earth, strong enough to resist the heat of stars, cracks before it. The impossible has happened. No one could have beaten the Titan, not even the very personification of the world's concepts. Those who were worshipped as gods. She'd have crushed them right alongside their followers. None of them could have stood between her and her duty. But as she struck down one particular god, the concept of conflict, later known as the god of war, it appeared. A single sword, forged and refined in the depths of the earth. Whatever man or god lived to witness its birth called it the Holy Sword. The ultimate phantasm created by the stars and humanity's deepest wishes. The embodiment of world-saving hope.
これはなんだ。知っている。これを知っている。これは剣だ。私が破壊した戦いの神が手にしていたもの。でもあれよりもこれはとても小さい。人が手にするくらい小さいのに、ああ、こんなに熱い。
The white, massive figure splits in two. All the spiritrons it had absorbed from the planet fall onto the Earth's surface, like powdery snow. There, in a faraway land, the Titan completes its collapse. It falls by the light of the stars, to whom humanity had sent its most desperate wishes. So, quick question, because, spoilers, that's Excalibur that, killed Altera, the White Titan. And this is actually where, in fact, Lost Belt 6 happens in FGO, where the fairies didn't end up actually making the sword, and kind of the world did end up being destroyed. So, I want to know, who wielded Excalibur at that time? It wasn't Artoria. Who was it? Was it just a random person they found, or was it an actual hero who is nameless now? Maybe it's nameless! After that, with the Titan having fallen on Earth, its memories are transmitted back to Altera's main body. Her digital form absorbs the records of Earth's destruction. She has failed to perform her duty. She can neither finish off the Earth, nor conquer the Moon Cell. The backlash from the Titan's death shuts down Altera's real body on the Moon. At least for a few minutes. With that opening, the moon cell seals Altera's body away in the unknown darkness, not connected to anything else. The Zero Dark. Something about all that doesn't seem to fit. The Umbral Star is supposed to... the Umbral Star's supposed purpose is to harvest, but the Titans seem hell-bent on destruction. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, because the whole thing about if it's a harvester, you don't want to harvest literally everything on the planet. You want things to survive so that it can grow again. Because, like, it's like a plant. You don't you don't cut down the whole plant and take all the fruit with it. You take the fruit and you leave the plant, you trim about a few branches, let it grow more, and then you wait for the time for the next harvest. If it's a harvester, yeah, that seems a bit counterproductive, really. It's like a farmer burning down all his crops. That's what I said! So there must be something else going on, yes? So I wonder if the Umbral Star isn't so much of a bad guy. Huh, interesting. In any case, the particular harvest came to an end. The Umbral Star, having passed through the solar system, sailed on through the sea of stars, leaving its shard behind in the Zero Dark. And in the center of that unknown land, there was only Altera. All alone, with nothing in her way and nowhere to go. Surrounded by nothingness. At least during her journey, she could look out and see the stars. Not just the blackness. Not just herself. Endlessly replaying her own memories of death and destruction. But about 13,000 years later, Altera received a new memory sent from Earth. That's her life as a human. She saw a rolling green field, with a cool breeze sweeping through it. No matter which way she turned her head, the field seemed endless. That memory, that feeling stuck with her. Like a precious moment from her own life, submerged in a dream. That image had a surprising origin. When the Titan fell, its body became a ruin, and in that ruin, humans found a sliver of its essence intact, in the form of a small child. The tribe in Central Asia who made that discovery raised that child to be a champion for their people, a born warrior. She had become their leader, all without knowing her own true name or origin. And so, still imprisoned alone on the moon, Altera experienced life as a single human. She rode freely through the plains. She headed west with her many allies. She fought against all the people of the West as an unparalleled lord of conquest. She was given a name, one very different from Sephir. She hated the sound of it, and always said she wanted something cuter, but her elders would only smile and shake their heads. And then, how cruel is this? Altera, trained and engineered to destroy all humans, gained the experience of being one. And by living as a human, she learned human emotions, which she then retained after her mortal body's death and continued to experience as she lived on, alone in that cavern. Loneliness, emptiness, nostalgia, and the lingering guilt of all the lives she'd taken. And though the long dream has passed now, your emotions are seeping into me, into this empty body with no memories of its own. I realize once again how unstable my existence is. What it really means not to have any memories. I feel light and hollow, like I wouldn't be surprised if I disappeared. But I'm not afraid. Who am I? My existence isn't natural, that's for sure. In fact, I think even Altera's existence is more natural than mine. Yeah, so that's essentially Altera's backstory that we got in the nutshell. I awakened from the dream. Slogging off the drowsiness, I approached the edge of the cage. The cage door can withstand any amount of force, but the slightest nudge from me and it swings open. Yesterday, she had promised to destroy the cage, but it seems Ah, I see. She destroyed the lock. So now I can sleep outside. Well, outside, at least I can stretch my legs, without having to worry about getting grabbed by a giant or sucked into a ring. Still, it would be nice to get some fresh air sometime soon. And there's Altera. Hi.
たっぷりお休みできましたか？
Ohayo
私のマ
gozaimasu.
スター。
Yes, I slept well. Sorry I interrupted you. I didn't mean to. Please don't squish me. Actually, please do squish me. What? As I look up from the ground, it really hits me. Altera is so beautiful. Well, no, wait. I mean she is, but... Now down here, I can really see the difference in size between us. But for all her height, for all the length of her limbs, she carries herself with such grace and dignity. Well, she did say she was essentially royalty, like a princess. It almost doesn't feel right calling her a giant or a titan. She is more like a goddess. Even if she is a huge walking apocalypse, she's still beautiful. A beautiful monster. I had an inkling of that when I first saw her, but now, after seeing that dream, it hits me like never before. Maybe beauty is just beauty, wherever you find it.
どうかされました？もしかして眠れませんでしたか？眠る前にたくさんお料理を出しすぎたのが良くなかったのでしょうか？
Hey, you can never overfeed me. A man is never not hungry.
ああ、それとも元気が出るようにと思って適正プログラムの肝を食材に混ぜ。
You did what now? Sorry? Hello? Wait, what? I hate what? I ingested enemy programs? Or installed them? Or... That's got to be bad for my health, right?
少量なら問題ないかと思って。
I guess maybe it's kind of like, you know, like candy. A little bit might be nice, but don't overdo it, I guess.
かえって元気になったりするかしらって。
Well, at least he's trying. Oh, what? Like a medicinal wine before bedtime?
ごめんなさい。冗談です。混ぜたりしていません。私の声が届いていないようだったので、ちょっといたずらしてしまいました。
Right.
マスター。
Right, she's just teasing us. It didn't really happen.
許してくださいますか？
Well, she's apologizing that much. And she did say she was joking. But seriously, let's never actually do that ever. I belatedly tell her, good morning. My ground is gone now, so now she doesn't need to worry about that.
はい。マスター、おはようございます。
Oh, look, it's more lively here.
少し模様替えをしてみたんです。どうでしょう？気に入っていただけましたか？
I mean, it's no 4-star hotel, but I mean, I'll take it.
こういうことをするのはあまり慣れていないというか、初めてというわけじゃありません。これでも経験者なんです。ここ最初は本当に何もなくて暗いだけの空っぽの部屋でした。本当に何もなくて。
I think I have an idea what she means, now that I've seen that dream of hers. For such a long time, there was nothing here but her.
でもある日、ふと届くものがあったんです。何と言えばわかるでしょう。それは、とっても不思議な初めての感覚で、あなたたちのように言うなら、やっぱり、夢のようなものでしょうね。
Yeah, she's talking about her human life now, yeah?
見えたんです。その、夢 いろいろなものが。
So I guess that's how she would kind of know about humans, I guess.
その経験を思い返して模様替えをした結果が今日からの石室です。
Okay, so that's why it's sort of not primitive, but not like extravagant. Like you have like the hides there and the essentially a wooden bench and hay. So it's like how the Huns would live, I guess. Because I believe the Huns were nomadic, yes?
あなたの大きさに合う絨毯や装飾品を作りたかったのですが、私にはまだ難しすぎて。
Oh, it's fine, Altera. Don't worry about it.
でも金貨の海だと歩きづらいでしょ。だからそれだけはのけてなんとか生活用品を組み立ててみたのですが、いかがでしょう。少しは良くなったとか思いません？
It's better than before, yeah. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck in a cage. And she did spend all night making it, so I ought to be thankful. Thanks, Altera. But next time, can I request something more civilized? Dude!
はい、ありがとうございます。よかった。喜んでもらえて。
I'm surprised she was happy about that, but I guess she's a simple woman.
あなたと私の大切な場所だから、少しでも、ほんの少しでも良くしたいのです。私にはここだけだから。
She picking me up? Oh, I guess
こと
I'm...
ながら外の私のことが少しだけ羨ましいです。私はあなたという契約者を得ることで確かに自由を得ました。英霊のような私、分身、分霊に似た形で一人のサーバントとしてセラフの新天地をかけることができます。やっぱりこの世界は狭いですから。
That reminds me! How long is this going to be? Because it's been a while and I thought we were going to fight soon. Her smile is melancholic. In that moment, I can understand her feelings. The emptiness, the loneliness, and all the longing. That dream of running through the fields must be running through her head, non-stop, as heroic and powerful as she is. I have to ask myself, which of us is more of a prisoner? She's been here much longer than I have, in this cold stone cavern. I feel that cold starts to sink in. No, I just now start to notice it. It's not sympathy or compassion I feel exactly. What I feel is a sense of purpose. I'm not fighting for the moon cell's destruction or the Umbral star. As much as I've thought about those things since I first gave Altera a codecast. What I am fighting for is to free Altera, to let her walk freely in the outside world again. She can't do that without me. I can fight if it's for her.
私のために？
Yes! For you, silly girl!
そんな風に言っていただけるのは嬉しいけれど、いけません。ダメです。ダメなんですよ。本当に。ただ一時の感情に身を任せたりしては。私がこの石室から出るということは、ムーンセルを破壊し支配するということ。あなたは人間です。優勢の到来を望むはずのない存在です。そんなあなたがムーンセルの支配を、ひいては星の滅びを望んだりなんて。
Not sure, I guess the moon cell is technically quite different from the Earth. You'd probably prefer the Earth to survive than the moon cell. Moon cell is just a supercomputer. You don't really need a supercomputer. People have lived off without supercomputers for millennia. Eons. Ages. So I think it'd be fine.
ほら、ありえないでしょ。
I do see the impossibility, but there are other possibilities that work here too. Of course, I don't want the world to end, and especially not with me on it. But at the same time, I'm a master who made a contract with Altera. When I fight by her side, I'm not fighting for the end of the world. I'm fighting purely for Altera's sake, and for that, I'm proud to stand by her. I don't really have any memories, so in a way, this counts as my first decision. Maybe I'll have more questions later, but for now, I have to go with my gut. So,
まるでままごとね。ほんと。み
oh,
っともないったらないわ。
thank God someone broke the silence. Thank you, Elizabeth. Right on cue. You're probably going to tell us now to kick Karna's butt, right?
また私の石室へ。
そりゃ入るわよ。私たちの立場は対等だもの。それよりいつまで未明領域に引きこもってるつもり？さっさとセラフの侵略を開始しなさい。それがあなたの使命でしょうに。赤のセイバーと青のキャスター。連中、あなたがまごまごしているうちにそれぞれレガリアのかけらを獲得しちゃってるのよ。
Yeah, so we're gonna have to take over those two now. So I'm going to assume next fight will probably be this upcoming fight is probably Karna, then probably Tamamo, then one person from Nero's side, and then Nero herself. I think that's probably how it will go.
いいこと。時間はもう残されていないの。いくら相手が雑魚だからってもたもたしてたら寝首をかかれるわよ。
レガリアのかけら。
I've already decided to commit to this, but the realization of what that means is sinking in deeper and deeper. I'm going to war to conquer all of Seraph. Hearing someone else talking about it, that's what made it hit me. Hold up. What did she say now just about the Red Saber and Blue Caster? Why do I know those names? A nostalgic feeling starts quivering up from inside me, but it fades away before I can grasp it.
なに小豚、変な顔しちゃって。ああ、あなたもしかして自分のこともレガリアのことも分かってないの？あのセイバーとキャスターのことも？ああ、そう。檻に閉じ込めて何のごっこ遊びをしてるんだか不思議だったけど。そういうこと。聞く気がないから話していなかったんじゃなくて、聞きたくないから話していなかったわけ。じゃあ私が教えてあげる。が今どんな状態なのか、そもそも誰のマスターだったのか。
Oh, is she trying to... Would it still be... I guess it'd still be NTR for her if we go to them away from her. Would it be NTR? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know the exact definition. What is she talking about? Her laugh keeps reverberating through my skull. I know my past is gone, and I know I have a contract with Altera. Does anything else matter right now? Maybe things were different before, but who I used to be? What could that have to do with, what could that have to do with the here and now? But there she is, ready to talk all about me before I woke up in this cavern.
いいこと小豚。今のあなたは無様なくらいにバラバラなの。かわいそうって言ってあげてもいいくらい。あなたは 精神と魂が抜けた体に過ぎない。電脳体を構成する3要素のうちの肉体だけ。それがあなた。精神と魂はどこに行ったかわかる？ここにいる偽物じゃない。あなたが契約していた本当のサーバントのところよ。精神のあなたはメインサーバントの元へ戻った。魂はサブサーバントの元へ。
I mean, I wasn't expecting her to actually tell the truth. I mean, to be fair, Elizabeth is kind of has that chaotic nature where she would actually tell the truth if it, like, would cause chaos and benefit her. And, yeah. Although, to be fair, what's so bad about having a third servant, really? I mean, we already have two. Why not a third one? Well, Liz isn't lying. I can tell that by the way. Altera isn't looking at me. Mikadoji split into 3. The original. True servants I formed contracts with.
でもそれは自業自得というものよ。だってあなたの電脳体を3つに分けたのは他ならぬあなた自身なんだから。
True, we did do that to ourselves, so it's kind of we got what's come to us.
ムーンセルの王権を司る一つの指輪レガリア。優勢に対する防衛手段を与えられたあなたは私たちから逃げるために自分自身を砕いたの。そうしてこの石室に残されたのは中身に置いていかれた体だけ。死体と変わらないただの残骸だったのに。アルキメデスも誤算でしょうね。精神と魂が抜けて空っぽだった肉体にまさか意識が残っているなんて。
Yeah, screw you. I can make my own choices. I have my own free will. I think I do.
ほら、何かあったわよね。その辺を示す言葉。残留思念ってやつ？
Is that an actual term? Oh, yeah, it might be. Residual consciousness. That's what they call it when the emotions of a tool's users are left behind on the tool. Or when the will of the deceased stays in a certain location. Remembrance of ingrained memories. Is that all I am?
マスター。
I see, that's why. I understand. Or at least I feel like it makes more sense now. That must be why I feel so empty. Assuming Elizabeth isn't lying, that all makes sense. Although I never would have guessed I was missing both the mind and the soul. So I really am an empty, how was I misreading that? That was weird. So I really am empty on the inside.
はあ？何落ち込んでるのよ、アルテラ。それとも落ち込んでる人間のふり？どっちにしろ、そのバカでかい体には似合わないわ。
Okay, you know what? I do like Elizabeth, but she's treating Altera very poorly. Now, please squeeze her.
別にいいじゃない。そいつなんて初めからただの道具なんだから。あなたにとってそいつはムーンセル破壊のための便利なアイテムでしょ。レガリアを集め終わったら捨てればいいのよ。その後は私に任せなさい。きっかり廃品回収して今までの借りをたっぷり返させてもらうから。
What's she going to do to us? Please no thank you, Elizabeth.
道具なんて私は。
最初からそうするつもりで捉えたんでしょうに。今さら情が移ったからうちでずっと買いたいなんてわがまま言わないでよね。あなたは優勢の使者。あなたにとって意味があるのは優勢の指令だけ。すなわちは侵略と支配。他はみんな誤差やおまけの類なんでしょ。どうせ全部破壊しちゃうんだし。 重要なのはレガリアであって、小豚なんていいとこ、お菓子のおまけ程度。そうよね、セファールさん。
Oh, finally, thank God.
いいとこで毎回お邪魔が入るわね。今度は誰よ。
So is this going to happen to be a common reoccurrence where there's going to be a lot of talking and chatting with Titan Altera? Elizabeth comes to kind of drew us through a loop, and then we get the alarm to send us off to battle. Because this is the second time this has happened.
どれどれ、はは噂をすればなんとやらね。青のキャスターが未明領域へ向かって進行を開始したわ。まだ通常のセラフ領域だけど、放っておけばすぐにでも未明領域へ到達するわね。まさか放っておいたりしないわよね、アルテラ。
飛んで火にいるとはこのこと。障害は一つずつ排除する。マスター、戦いの準備を。私のためにその身を捧げなさい。
Okie dokie. I mean, I don't really have a choice now, do I? And she's in her new outfit. Oh, she looks so cute and adorable. She looks so modern and hip. I just read her shirt, Good or Bad Civilization. Oh my god. Oh. I love that meme with Altera.
違うんだ。あの女の言葉は正しいが正しくない。
Huh? What's with the reaction? It's not like her at all. I can sense Titan Altera getting upset, but Hero Altera? Well, I'm not used to seeing her like this.
私はレガリアのおまけだなんて思ったことはない。むしろレガリアがおまけだ。
Oh yeah, that is surprising. Why is she acting like this? That's surprising, actually. Yeah. Huh.
お前は私のマスターなのだから。
I see. So she's thinking about what Elizabeth said. Maybe she thinks I believed Elizabeth. That must be making her anxious. That's the first time I've thought about Altera and anxious together. Even knowing that the Titan Altera could feel that way, Hero Altera always comes across as ice cool up until now. Then again, Altera did say that from the start the two of them were the same person. Just different facets with one persona. So I guess they do feel the same things. I tell her not to worry about what Elizabeth thinks. I tell her I know she doesn't feel that way about me. Because if she did, I'd be dead by now.
その通りだ。その通りなんだ。なんだ。わざわざ語るまでもなかったな。
Yeah, no need. Although the first time we met, you forced me to hand you the regalia on pain of death.
あれは言葉のあやというやつだ。交渉のための政治的圧力とも言う。
You know, and this embarrassed Altera is actually pretty cute, not gonna lie. Is she blushing? My heart rides up the thought of that. She prizes me more than the regalia? I didn't know I cared so much about that. But now that I hear it from her, well, it's like she turned all the lights on. Alright, time to go. Time for the two of us to fight side by side. Come on.
そうだな。もう一つ、ここでお前に言うことがある。これまでは話していなかったことだが、エリザベートの言う通り、お前は肉体だけの存在だ。到底、一個の電脳体としては安定した状態ではない。
Oh, so like the mind, we're gonna kinda die after a while, yeah?
安定させるには他の二つ。精神と魂を統合する必要があるだろう。だが安心しろ。レガリアはすぐに集める。
Yeah, so I guess the soul is the only one that really can survive without being fused. The mind and the body kind of need both of them.
お前は何があっても我がマスターであればいい。そうすれば少なくとも生き延びることだけはできるのだから。では出陣だ。お前のサーバントがどれほどのものかしっかりと見定めるがいい。
Actually, I wonder canonically. I wonder if she is stronger than. I mean, she beat Gil technically. But I wonder if she's technically stronger than Karna. Like, if it wasn't this Altera that was tied to Sepher, I wonder if Altera would be able to beat Karna. Because canonically, Karna is like goated. Like, he is super goated. Yeah, I'm not sure if Altera is actually that as strong if she wasn't connected to Sepher. I'm not sure. So it looks like we're going to kind of like going backwards from the stages. Because this is, I think, one of the last stages we usually fight on.
Caster, Rider, 攻めどころだ。敵セクターを一息
Oh,
に
wait,
落と
where
す。
am I? I thought those...
敵のレジムマトリックスが完成してしまう。もう後がないぞ、マスター。
Yeah, that's not good. Let's try and stop that.
私にかかればセクターの制圧なんてちょちょいのちょいです。行きましょう。
Come on.
排除します。
ほう、複数同時攻撃。
I highly doubt Gilgamesh is going to lose. Take control of high-ranking
高ランクの
sectors.
セクターを制圧しろ。守りに徹していても押し負けるぞ。
ジャンヌ・ダルク、敵を破壊せよ。
無益な戦いではないと信じます。
Come on. Okay, so it looks like I do have to try and take care of those sectors or I'm going to lose. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's screw this. Let's go to the sector. I'll be back.
マスター。
I need to take care of this. Ah, there's one. There we go. Hey, buddy.
味方が攻められている。防衛に行くぞ。我がトルコ。
Oh,
我が領土を
nobody.
奪うというのか。面白い。その挑戦を応じよう。全てを消し去ろう。
Oh, buddy, that hurts.
味方が攻められている。急ぐぞ。
Let's do this. Okay, they should take him out. Oh, there's another one. Hello.
その文明を味方が攻められている。急ぐぞ。苦しい。
Run, run.
私は止められない。このままでは持ちそうにないな。
Come
マ
on.
スター、指示を。
Oh, I literally ran right into that.
別れを告げろ。
Fuck. Okay. I don't know if this will be enough. It was.
あ
Okay.
らゆる命を。このまま
Okay.
では持ちそうに
Now
な
that
いな。
this is done,
マスター、指示を。
let's go to the sector here and
先に進むぞ。
still defend
マス
it.
ター。
Because now I can
我が軍
probably...
の勝利です。気を緩めず行きましょう。
Oh, we claimed... No, we didn't. Oh, no. Yeah, they got that sector.
悪
Ah.
くない働きだ。そのセクターは秦軍の要衝だからな。命に変えて死守しろよ。できなければ敗北あるのみだ。
Darn it.
数が多すぎるな。貴様では全てを守りきれんぞ。守るべきものを選べ。
Okay, there we go. There's the
など捨てても構わん。
Come on, get up. Like, go over here.
このままでは制圧
And
先に撃退する。
Ah, there's lots of plants. Should I?
よし、このままでは持ちそうにないな。マスター、指示を。
Okay, there we go. I defended this sector.
500体ほど散らしたか。
Now,
ようやく
let's.
聞くに足る活躍になってきたな。
Should I worry about
いら
the
ぬ手間を取っ
plants?
た。次の戦場に急ごう。
Yeah, you know what? Let's go destroy the plants. They're going to be a
その程
nuisance.
度のさじ、そちらで何とかせよ。
進行する。
Let's just worry about the plants.
神は
戦隊撃破。あなたがいる限り我々に敗北はありません。
Go! Take out the plants. There we
あ
go.
らゆる命はプラントがいる。我が虜。先にあれを始末するぞ。
Actually, you know what? Might as well. I just need to clear out these guys. And the last one should be easy peasy.
我が軍が敗北寸前とは。
There we go. And... boop. There we go. Okay, now I'm going down to the last sector, or the big sector down below.
ええ、可愛がってあげましょう。
私の何かが危うい気がします。ここで決着をつけます。
このエリア
Come
を
on, John, you can defend
先に
it.
進むぞ、マスター。
セクターを落としたか。褒めてやるぞ、アルテラ。
その文明を破壊する。そこだ。私は止められない。決めろ。その文明を破壊する。
Now let's take care of these flying enemies because they're going to be annoying. They're going to be very, very annoying. Oh shit, run away from that guy.
敵もなかなかの猛攻ですが、この旗にかけて守り抜きます。
That up. Oh, I said let's take that up. I think I saw another one over here, yes? But was I just seeing things? Okay. Let's do this. They're all active. Bada bing, bada boom. And that was enough to kill. That's fine. I'll save the moon crux.
喜べマスター。少しだけだが強くなった。別れを告げる。無様を。いい支援だ。
少し押されてきました。
Ah, I keep getting hit by
救援
that.
をお願いします。
Oh! There we go! Okay, now let's stop that plant.
まだだ。まだ足りない。すべてを私の足で埋め尽
Hello,
くす。
plant. Goodbye, plant. So I think all the sectors that are left over are sectors that have literally
プラントめ。
one thing left, like one like, cost
好き勝
to
手。
it, if that makes sense.
直すべきは何か分かっているな。
Okay, there we go. So all of them are summoned. This can be quite easy to try and do. Just need to kill them all. Last one.
嬉しい。
There we go. Easy. And let's see if I can defend this sector as well.
やはり制服は気持ちがいい。
Oh, who's here? Ah, Medusa. I should be able to beat the Medusa. I mean, I don't have my moon crocs anymore, but yeah, it should be too much of an issue. Ah, lightning.
あなたとは性格的に近しいものを感じますが、ここは戦場です。出会った以上
Ah, it wasn't shit. Well, whatever.
お前とは気が合いそうだ。無心の力しっかり見せ我が地にありですね。
Run! Oh, that was mean. That, and also I'll grab this. That is very nice. Up. Use all these. And I don't know if this will beat Medusa, but it should still do decent damage. Oh, I hate when they spin. Ah, I know there's an enemy there. No! No! Okay, this should at least defeat the big guys. It defeated one of them. Uh-oh. Run! There we go. There's the other one defeated. Now I just need to defeat Medusa where she is. There we go. Medusa, you're going to die now. Almost done. Come on, there we go. Okie dokie. So, here we go. So, let's go defend that sector up north here. And is this Tamamo? 'Cause I thought I saw that image of Tamamo invading. We're getting a cutscene. Okay.
レガリアの機能を解析し、ようやく叶った構成プログラムの刺激。一騎当選の英霊を配下に従え、ついに実現した我が強大なる千年教軍団。それをこうもあっさり蹴散らしてみせるとか、反則にも程があります。未明領域の脅威、優勢の先兵、可愛い&賢いたまもちゃんにはみこっとお見通し。かくなる上は私自ら相手になりましょう。と言いたいところなんですけど、ここはお互い同じご主人様を持つ英霊同士ですし、こうして出会ったのも愛縁起縁と申します。まずは話し合い言っときます。はい、ご主人様。たまもは血も涙もない暴君を卒業しましたから、こうして相手とも対話いたします。それがあなたの望みでもありますからには。
対話か。
Unexpected. I thought she'd attack on the spot, and that she'd write us off as evil invaders. But I appreciate this, and as long as we're talking, we should all be face to face, including me.
お前を外に出すのか。
I think that's the best move. The other me has already shown himself. We should try to talk on equal ground. If we can do that, we should be able to earn some of her trust.
それはそうだが
Is she saying she doesn't want me to step out? I know it's dangerous, but they know the risks too. We should at least show them we're willing to do the same. Besides, our purpose is to obtain the regalia, not to fight for the sake of fighting. So it wouldn't hurt to try negotiating first. And when it comes to negotiating, I think I'm better at it than she is.
ご主人様、私のラブ感知スキルが告げています。あなたは間違いなく私のご主人様、月の聖杯戦争を共に戦ったただ一人のお方。もちろん正確にはその肉体であるお方。ああ、おいたわしや、そのような。
キャスター、ざれ言に時を費やすのなら話はこれで終わりだ。
ああ、もう何を焦る必要があります？あなただって今この時に限るのならご主人様のサーバントでしょうに。分かってますよね、あなた。今のご主人様がどれほど危うい状態なのか。不安定で揺らめいて、残った知性が今にも消えてしまいそうなほどに儚い、そういう状態ですよね。
I could disappear at any time. I do feel empty, but hearing it put that way gives me, well, all kinds of feelings. For the first time since I can remember, I feel mortal.
そこで私は提案いたします。肉体のご主人様、それにそこの白いあなたも、どうか降伏を。そんな状態のまま戦闘を行うなど自殺行為のようなもの。こちらへいらしてください。私ならレガリアがなくともケアできます。というか、お望みとあらばサーバント契約なんてたちまち解除して、そのまな板女から解放してご覧に入れますとも。
Hey, that was an underhanded comment right there, Tamama. You don't talk about those kinds of things, especially when she may or may not be self-conscious about it.
なんだと？
本当は我慢するつもりでしたが言います。ええ、言わずにいられますか。こんな状態のご主人様をよくも引っ張って戦闘なんてさせてくれやがりました。あなた殺す気ですか？殺す気ですね。不安定な電脳体は傷つきやすく治しにくい。些細な傷でさえ崩壊につながるのです。知らないなんて言わせませんとも。
私は
I've been in that much danger? Her spelling out like that really makes me think. If Castor is offering to help, should I work with her? Is that my best option? To save myself, the Earth, and the Moon? A good master wouldn't have to ask. I know who Altera is and what she wants. I'm betraying all of humanity just by standing by her side. With that in mind, I should... Nope. I'm staying with Altera. It wouldn't be right to leave her. Above all else, even humanity and the fate of the world, I'm Altera's master. This body is certain of nothing else but that. I don't know why. No one's really given me a reason. At least not one that I can remember. But I, Mekadochi, am Altera's master. I feel bad for Castor. She seems like she genuinely cares for my well-being. But I don't know her at all. That's why I won't run to her. So I'll say it right out. I won't stop being a master.
聞いての通りだ、キャスター。対話は終わりだ。そもそもこの男の命は私が握っている。逆らえば殺すと断言もした。そうだ。私から逃げられるはずが。
Well, yeah, she's a little soon about that. Jokes aside, I'm your master through thick and thin. No matter what happens to my body, I don't plan on changing that.
何なのだお前は。
Aw.
何なのだはこっちのセリフです。
You know, a flustered, embarrassed Altera is like, oh, what's that thing? It's like the opposite of what you expect from like that kind of person, and it's that Gat Moe. That's what it's called. Gat Moe. It's that Gat Moe with Altera, you know?
何ですかその赤面。何ですかそのラブ感。セイバーさんのみならず、とうとう優勢のエイリアン的先兵まで陥落とか。
What can I say? Main character has Riz EX.
さすがですご主人様素敵。じゃなくて、お覚悟を。多少手荒な真似をしてでも取り返します。何を言う。私は陥落などしてはいない。いないぞ。
Oh, gotta love the Gat Moe here, yeah.
だがマスターからの力を確かに得た。魔力、気力ともに十分。いかなる敵も破壊してみせる。何がマスターからの力ですか。それはいいえ、問答は無用。来い。お前に恨みはない。むしろ借りができた。その礼に速やかに倒してやろう。
Okay, this is going to be very, very interesting to do. What the hell is that? Oh, wait, have I... Oh, I conquered all the areas that I needed. Oh, that means Karna's gonna come, isn't he? Please tell me it's a portal and not actually summoning him. Well, frick, because now he's gonna chase me down. With Tamamo here. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to really take out Tamamo, because I think she has that super defense.
せいぜい警戒してやれ雑種。
やるものです。時ながらお見事でした。
Okay, no, she does get that kind of thing affecting her. Okay. It looks like I knocked Tamamo down, so she should be. Yeah, here he is. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Well, that sucks.
乙女の肌に傷をつけるとはもう本気でやるしかねえ。
So if I can take out the aggressors before I see Karna. I missed. Well, she's nearby. Because I want to try and take over all the other sectors first.
分身の力我が手にあり。走っときました。目覚ま。あ、いてた。卵尻尾がちぎれそうです。砕けち。私は止められない。おりゃ。
Oh! That sports! Okay, so it's just Tamamo for this area that I need to take out. Oh! That was the wrong direction. Okay, so I think I should probably use the Moon Crux here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Tamamo's almost dead. There we go. Okay.
私は別に構わないが
お前は防衛は完了した。
Okay. Oh, I can't see shit. No, oh, that's why it's lost on. That's why I was wondering why it wasn't changing.
進行する。
無念
Ah, they took it back.
やるな。いい攻撃。
Up. Take out the plants. Go back and defend the place.
あらゆる命。
Where's the plant? Where is it?
我が軍の
Oh, Karna's
奇襲だ
here.
と。愚かな。プラントがいる。我が虜。先にあれを始末するぞ。
Karna, stop it! Oh, the stupid electricity! Stop it! Oh my god! This is so frustrating. Ow! Frick! Just take one and then take out the flying enemy. Where's that plant? Plant! There we go!
いい支援だ。
Okay, there's that sector done. Grab
まだ
this.
足りない。すべてを私の足で埋め。
Oh yeah, no
まだ
thanks.
だ。まだ足りない。すべてを私の足で埋め尽くす。
Next
プラン
sector.
トめ。好き勝
Next
手を。
plant.
倒すべきは何か分かっているな、マスター。
I meant hit the plant, but okay. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Ah.
ほれ、あらゆる命。味方が攻められている。急ぐぞ。すべてを消し去ろう。
Ah, and here he comes again.
追撃する。むざむざ逃がしはしない。力を。
霊気の強度が上がったな。この体であれば私も成長できるらしい。戦闘再開する。
Where's the plant? I hear it.
どいてくれないか。
There it is. Let's get back here. There we Karna. Stop it.
全滅する。
Fuck. Now, I hope this doesn't kill him. That would be unfortunate. Didn't even kill the aggressors. What?
お前の強さは本物。
このまま
Last one.
早急に撃退する。
Okay. Now let's go defend the sector down below.
すべてを私の足で埋め尽くす。
制圧成功ですね、王よ。あなたなら勝利もつかめるでしょ
There
う。
we
髪は
go.
ナビかな。
It's
進行す
obviously
る。
gonna follow me.
は
That's fine.
い、急ぐぞ、マスター。
追撃する。
There he is.
逃
Yeah.
がしはしない。
He's here
破
now.
壊する。
悪い。
Ah.
切り直す。
Oh. Wait. Oh, I lost the sector. Well, that's unfortunate.
嬉しい。
Ah, screw it. You know what? I'm going to end this right here, right now. Okay, you know what? Let's do this out. Noble Phantasm. I wanted to try and get an EX rank, but oh well. I should have been able to clear at least all of the tasks. I think I've eaten 4 yakisoba breads, yes? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. And there goes Karna. It's a shame it ends right when the boss is dead instead of when you want to clear all the sectors. Ooh, she looks nice doing that in that outfit. Yeah, I only got a B in that one. I assume it's probably hard where you get the A and S rank parts. What? Ah. Darn it, I didn't eat the yakisoba bread. Wait, it was yakisoba bread, yes? I swore it was the 4 yakisoba bread. Well, oh well. That's a shame. Okay, from the looks of it, I'm still intact so far. No pain, no changes I can see. Looks like I won't be disappearing anytime soon. The enemy retreated after losing their lancer, Karna. We scored a victory, but Castor escaped with a piece of her regalia nonetheless.
その宣告のキャスターとのことだが、改めて言っておく。お前は絶対に私から離れられはしない。だから、いや違う。そんなことを言いたいわけじゃない。
Yeah, I have a feeling, yes, we have conquered Altera now. I swear, all the main characters in big games have, like, Harem Master EX.
ありがとう、マスター。その、だな。いや、言ったままの意味だ。ありがとう。石室ではゆっくり休め。あそこの回復効果は多少なりともお前の肉体を維持させるのに役立つはずだ。お前は私のマスターだ。私はこれと選んだ虜を死なせはしない。
Yeah, that does look bad on the warden if the prisoner dies. Yeah, probably wouldn't want that to happen.
ではしばしの別れだ。次の戦いで会おう。
Yeah, I assume the next battle probably will be Tamamo herself. I assume probably, yeah, around 3 more battles left, right? That sounds about right. Oh, hello, Gil. That kind of came out of nowhere. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh. I'm so surprised I almost forgot how to breathe. He's not the enemy. He's our ally, in theory. I tell myself he's not, there's nothing to fear. But I don't quite believe that. Why is he here while Altera's gone?
何を驚く？副官が本陣に姿を見せるのは道理であろう。さて、伽藍堂の肉体よ。己が真実を知らされた気分はどうだ？聞いたのだろう？魂もなく精神もない抜け殻が己の正体だと。であれば朽ちゆく運命を嘆くか、世界の無慈悲なる様を呪うかというのがありきたりの反応だが。
Yeah, but I have a feeling the main character's not going to be like that. The main character typically tends to go with the flow with a lot of these things.
あれこれ抜け落ちていようと、あり方というものは一朝一夕には変わらんな。常に目の前のものを第一とする。常に自身にできる最善に手を伸ばす。それがどれほど困難な道であろうと、その困難さすら気に留めん。まったく前向きにも程があろう。
You know what would be interesting? Like, Gilgamesh in the original Fate series. I wonder how he would act like if he actually had like a master who was like a decent person. Didn't always like follow his like almighty king, like they actually treated him like an equal. I wonder I wonder how differently he could have turned out. Gilgamesh shrugs his shoulders and hurls his taunts like with a wry smile. Mock amazement in his voice. I can't even begin to understand what he's thinking.
まあよい。せいぜいあがけ。貴様のそのあり方が何かの運命を変えるかもしれん。俺からの忠告はそれだけだ。最後まで己の愚かさを貫くがいい。
Was that a warning or some kind of reassurance? Or was he just teasing me the whole time? Anyway, back to the cavern for now. I need to confirm something. Well, I want to, at least. Out of the 3 elements of a digital shell, I'm in a situation where I only have one. Caster told me I'd eventually fade away because of that. So before that happens, I have to retrieve the mind and soul and fuse them into myself. Altera stayed quiet about that. Was it because she didn't want to worry me?
はい、そうです。危険性を告げることはあなたをいたずらに恐怖させてしまうと。
I mean, that's considerate, to be fair. You don't want to really try and worry people.
思っていました。
Why is she hanging her head in shame? She was only trying to look out for me. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Just as I thought, I had a feeling, but this confirms it. This Altera is much shyer than the Altera on the outside.
そんなことを言うのはどの口です。あなたは。
I mean, it's true, isn't it?
分かってはいないのです。私の。そう、この私の。私の虜になってしまったということが一体どんなに恐ろしいことなのか。
Oh my god, she's adorable. She's such a cinnamon roll. I love her. I wonder, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's in the next game. I wonder what role she's in that one. Although I also know she's in a bit of a different form.
こんな風に。何をされても。
I don't think this is peril. I think this might be a reward.
こんな風にギュッとされても何の文句だって言えないのですよ。
Honestly, I think many men would like to be squeezed to death like that.
あなたは自覚すべきです。私の虜であるということ。私の。
This is actually okay. It's not like the first time when I thought she was going to crush me. She's still squeezing me, but not hard. She's soft and warm. Altera's body has a bouncy kind of beauty. A bouncy kind of Okay. I mean, she's not really that boing, if you know. And being this close to her skin, to her body, it feels great. Maybe it's the fatigue talking, but I could stay here forever. Just me and this giant, comfy monster, enveloping my whole self. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy. Every part of me is starting to relax. And we fell asleep on her.
そんなに強く抑えていないですから、ちゃんと気をつけてください。でないと。
Yeah, actually, her 3D model is a bit more boing than her image art lets out to be.
釣り落ちて大変なことに。
I'm sorry, slide down where? Now from head to toe, I feel a whole different kind of toughness. How exactly did I get into this situation? I see. He's a tummy enjoyer.
マスター、あまりもそもそ しないでください。そんなに暴れては
Oh, she's ticklish.
ダメですよ。
Huh? What? Am I doing something naughty here? No, I'm just dancing around happily because you saved me from falling. There's no problem. No problem at all. None.
でもそんなにお好きなようなら我慢します。ひどい人？マスター。こんな私恥ずかしいです。
God, I love Altera. I wish she was more like this in the game, though. Like FGO game. Like, not this game. This game, she's fine. FGO, I'm talking about. No problem here. No problem. Right. No problem at all. I think I'll stay like this for a bit longer. Altera's trembling voice is nice on the ears, too.
今日のマスターは意地悪です。
Because I can. Well, I wish I took the other sectors, but it was going to be kind of difficult to do that with Karna chasing me. Okay, so let's talk One Day in the Stone Hut. I can feel her gaze. She's been staring right at me for a while now. At first, I thought it was just my imagination, but she's still doing it. I raised my eyes to her just a little. She's clearly looking in this direction. Does she want to say something? Regardless of what it is, I don't know if I can handle this. I asked her what's wrong, and then suddenly...
別に何もありませんが、私にとってこの石室で待機状態を維持するのはごく自然な行為です。
Oh, kind of like a robot.
ですから私が沈黙を続けているのは別段不自然なことではないのです。おしゃべりをしたいけれど何を話したらよいものかなどと戸惑うようなことは万に一つもありません。
Oh yeah, nothing at all to do with that. No, no. She's a terrible liar. I almost think she meant the opposite of that last part. If that's the case, let me try to think of a topic. Oh, we were on her shoulder. Ah. Yeah, what is the deal with the treasure? What's with this mountain of treasure? It is treasure, right? That's obvious. So does it represent mana from Seraph? Or some other sort of Spiritron resource?
富、名誉、人の求めるもののうち自己実現の欲求に属するものを量子で構成されたものなんですけど、これは夢の影響なんです。外でサーバントとして戦う私、その元になった英雄の追体験ですね。
Ah, so it's from her memories of being Altera the Hun. I see.
私はかつてこんな風にいっぱいの財宝を集めて眠ったようなのです。その体験がこうして再現されています。可愛らしいものがないのは残念というか、戦利品ですから仕方ありませんよね。とにかくキラキラしているものに悪いものはありません。あなたもこういうものがお好きなのです？
I can't deny that. I mean, I would enjoy some treasure. But I mean, on the moon, do I really have a need for treasure? Like, really? Do I need it? No. Oh, hold on. You don't need to scoop it up all like up the bed. You don't need to scoop it all up like that. And you definitely don't have to hold it over my head. Great, it's like I'm standing under a bulldozer. Oh boy.
遠慮しなくてもいいです。さあ、あげますね。全部あげますよ。
Please no. I don't need it. I don't need to, I couldn't even carry it. Where would I spend it? Ah!
ザザー。ああ、綺麗。黄金の滝のようです。それとほら、走り回っても無駄ですよ。私からは逃げられません。観念して受け止めてください。
I'm going to get a concussion from this.
地上では金のお風呂が最高の贅沢と聞きます。どうぞたっぷり溺れてくださいね、私のマスター。
She heard wrong. Gold baths are tacky, and bathing in gold is physically impossible. If she doesn't stop pouring it on me, I think she's going to crush me to death.
え、あ、そうですか。そうですよね。
Oh my god.
ごめんなさい。また失敗してしまいました。私、ついはしゃいでしまって。
I will continually say it over and over again. Altera is cute.
喜んでもらえるかと思ったのですが、残念です。とても。
Oh, we do get to get all through all of them. Well, what exactly is this cavern?
あ、この石室についてですか？仕方ありません。質問されるからには返答しますとも。ええ、あくまで質問があったからですよ。
Fine with me. If she talks, I'll listen. Far be it from me to ruin her good mood.
ここは優勢本体から切り離された優勢のかけらの中。ある意味ではコクピットのようなものです。優勢のかけらは隕石ではありますが、同時に星船、宇宙船でもあるんですよ。その効果機能しかないものですが。
Oh, okay, it's a spaceship. A cockpit? I don't see any seat or controls or instruments. I mean, she said it was meant for landing only, so that's essentially, yeah. I understand the point of the metaphor, but I don't really see the resemblance.
操縦桿。ああ、馬でいうところの手綱や飛行機のレバーのようなものですね。ごめんなさい。私、また機能的な話だけをしていました。管制飛行中のコントロールは私が行います。私はパイロットではなく制御機器の一部です。そういう意味では操縦桿そのものと言えます。
Ah, okay. I think I understand. I wonder how the words... Wait. Oh, words. I wonder how that worked exactly. Does she adjust the way she sits in here or something? The term autopilot comes to mind. So I guess this place is cramped. For her at least. Because it was only designed to fit her exactly.
そうですね。ここはただ私を収めるためだけの空間ですから、常に必要最低限の広さしかありません。
I see. But wait, what if she grew? Would it be too tight for her then?
心配してくれるのですね。ありがとうございます、マスター。でも安心して。確かに私のスケールは魔力吸収によって変動しますが、この石室もその変化に合わせて拡張されますから。
So, the cave will grow when you grow.
とは言っても、常に必要最低限のスペースですから、自由に動けないことに変わりはないのですが。
Ah, how convenient. Yeah, but does this place not have a door? I mean, I guess technically we had a door, but, I guess it's more a crack than a door. There isn't really a traditional door here. No clear way in and out. More to the point, it doesn't look like Altera has any way out of here. Why is that?
扉はありません。だって扉があるということは、それは部屋であるということでしょ？ ここはただの空間です。私はここから外に出ることはありません。だから扉はないのです。でもそうですね、こんな狭い空間ですが、あなたたちにとっては巨神の寝台、部屋と思ってもらえるのは嬉しいです。ですから精一杯おもてなしさせていただきます。
Well, thank you, Altera.
あなたは壁の亀裂を通ってやってきた初めてのお客様ですもの。
Soon to be opened is the Altera Hotel. Please enjoy your stay on a mountain of gold coins and a cage. Yeah, that sounds right. She laughs as she says that. Is she really being so cheerful? That might just be my imagination, but it definitely seems like she is. She laughs as she says that, but is that sadness I see in her eyes? It might just be my imagination, but I definitely felt a hint of cloud behind her smile.
自由ですか？ああ、そういう風に考えたのですね。いいえ、自由ならあなたという契約者を所有したことで自動的に獲得できています。
So she's able to act more with us. That's what she means. Okay.
その質問は私にとってはもう意味のないものですね。サーバントのようにして石室の外で活動できていますし、私にとってとても素敵な体験です。
I feel like we might be talking past each other. Your Altera's free, sure, but I was talking about the Titan specifically.
いいえ、この石室からは出られません。ここが私の世界です。私は外に出ないし、出ないようになっています。そういうふうに決めて。ええ、そう、決まっているのです。
Well, okay. So, it's already 4.5 hours. I think I will end the stream here. I believe there should be 3 more fights with Tamamo and 2 Nero fights. And then the final boss. So, if that is true, I might just do 1 more stream for Altera's Route. And I will do that either tomorrow or Tuesday. Around the same time, probably 1 o'clock as well. So, yeah, I'll either be on at tomorrow or at Tuesday at 1. Either way, I'm doing Tuesday because that's probably when I'll finish or start doing the next route if I do it tomorrow. But, yeah. I noticed a few viewers pop in. Thank you very much for coming to watch this stream. If you are watching this in the future, thank you for watching this video. Please leave a like and subscribe, and also leave a comment down below. That'd be very much appreciated. But, until next time, see ya, and stay golden.